43.7. 34.9. 23.8. 4 minutes left. 23.6. 23.7.
2-wheel drive stadium truck only has 3.
32 flat.
Yep, and then the
24.4.
stadium truck only has 3.
23.6. 33.6. 25 flat. 36.1. 24.1. 22.7. 23.9. 35.7. 27.1. 3 minutes left. 31.7. 23.5. 23.3.
Truck, 14.
31.6.
All right, guys, you got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes remaining in this
flat.
practice group.
36.8. 38.6. 24.1. 35.3. 33.6. 2 minutes left. 28.9. 33.7. 36.7. 25.2. 27.3. 50.6. 28 flat. 25.3. 33.6. 25 flat. 23.7. 1 minute left. 31.1. 24.1. 24.4. 25 flat. 24.3. 55 flat. 25.1. 23.5. 28.5. 26.5. 43.6. 24.2. 24.5. 36.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Guys, hang tight while they're blowing off the track now. Hang tight. All right, guys, need my marshals out here from that last group. We did need to get a marshal in the center, please. Marshal in the center. Can I get a marshal in the center? Marshal in the center. One of y'all move to the center. Can I get a marshal to move to the center? Can I get a marshal to move to the center, please? One of y'all move to the center for me.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Cat and C. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 26.8. 25.5. 23.4. 30.5. 28.1. 27.6. 23.8. 24.7. 28.3. 23.8. 23.5. 29 flat. 26.3. 24.2. 29.5. 34.2. 24.4. 24.3. 26.2. 22.2. 24.2. 23.7. 34.6. 23.5. 3 minutes left. 25.4. 26.7. 21.8. 23.5. 25.8. 25.2. 30.6. 36.1. 26.2. 30.4. 26.7. 25.1. 27.4. 27.6. 2 minutes left. 25.2. 29.1. 22.3. 25.9. 27.3. 23 flat. 29 flat. 25.3. 34.6. 33.7. 25.7. 26.2. 29.7. 1 minute left. 25.2. 21.9. 26 flat. 22.7. 27.7. 25.6. 21.9. 24.1. 27.2. 22.4. 26.5. 24 flat. 27.6. 22.9. 22.7. 23.8. 32.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please
Alrighty,
leave the
guys,
stand.
that is time. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to the next station that does not have a blower at it. Blowers go from yellow cone to yellow cone.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight while the blowers are out on the track. Hang tight.
I'd like to see a report on John Dutton, and then I'd like to see the body.
This is... The Livestock Commission has no authority in this case.
Next of kin has the right to see the report and the body. In fact, it's required.
Alrighty, guys. See my marshals out here from that last group. Go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot. Marshals, come on out, please. Spread yourselves out.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Don Bordeaux. Dave McEwen. Michael Sora. John
Scott
Calvario.
Waring.
Spencer Rivkin. Unknown driver. $25.2. 21.4. 36.6. Haywood. 25.9. 34.3. 45.6. 43.2. 21.4. 29.1. 24.8. 25.8. 1-0 flat. 21.6. 37.5. 46 flat. 43.6. 36.7. 24.7. 28.2. 25.1. 21.6. 27.8. 40.7. 29 flat. 27.4. 3 minutes left. 24.7. 21.3. 29.9. 43.2. $27.3. 30.3. 10.3. 25.3. 24.6. 35.7. 41.8. 27.9. $19.1. 39.8. 27.7. 26.1. 26.5. 27.3. 31.2. 40.4. 44.2. 21.4. 25.9. 23.6. 26.5. 27.2. 27.9. 32.6. 23.5. 35.7. 24.9. 39.1. 47.2. 39.7. 29.1. 20.8. 1 minute left. 25.9. 25.7. 30.9. 25.6. 30.7. 26.1. 23.4. 34.3. 30.3. 25 flat. 36.9. 21.4. 45.2. 103.6. 26.5. 37.5. 41.7. 24.6.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time.
Drivers, your
Complete the
practice
lap
session
you're
has
on. Those
expired.
of you on the driver's
Please leave
stand,
the
come on
stand.
out and get a marshal spot. Those of you that are out there currently, move from yellow cone to yellow cone with the blowers. Make sure you blow off your section.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Johnny Bedwell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plan a little bit.
Colton Davis.
We should for sure be really disciplined today about the blowers.
Okay.
So I just
Aiden Horn.
if you can announce it whenever you think about it.
Yep.
Mitchell Widmeyer.
People for sure get
Unknown driver. 23.8. Jim Silvai. 27.9. 32.7.
Once again, racers, very important now at the end of each practice
29
session
flat.
that you grab the blowers that are at the yellow cones and move to the next station. If there is
25.3.
nobody at that station, just keep walking until you get to the next empty yellow cone. And place the blower
23.4.
at the base of that
26.9.
cone. Very important. You can blow the track
30.3.
off, guys. Keep track as consistent as possible throughout the
28.2 minutes left.
weekend.
21.3. 41.3. 30.4. 21.6. 42 flat. 26.4. 34.7. 26.9. 26.7. 24.5. 29.2. 36.8. 30.3. 23.3. 26.1. 25.6. 31.6. 23.4.
This track take a while to rubber up.
Well, yeah.
29.5. 25.3. 28.4. 30 flat. 35.4. 20.8. 23 flat. 33.2. 25.2. 20.7. 26.9. 27.7. 21.1. 26.2. 38.7. 2 minutes left. 28.3. 20.9. 27.4. 24 flat. 26.1. 27.9. 27.3. 22.3. 27.3. 22.6. 31.4. 24.9. 37.4. 26.7. 21.1. 21 flat. 25.8. 25.3. 1 minute left. 28.8. 50.6. 25.9. 21.7. 21.6. 30.5. 21.6. 28.2. 30.1. 29.6. 10.6. 24.4. 20.4. 27.8. 21.1. 27.5.
Alrighty, guys, that
Drivers,
is
your
time.
practice
That is
session has
time. Complete
expired.
the lap
Please
you're
leave
on.
the
Those of
stand.
you on the driver's stand, come on down, get you a marshal spot. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to your next stations.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. Next group, your track is hot.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Michael Sora. Unknown driver. Willie Amos Smith. Garrett Passmore. 26.4. 23.7. 29.5. Elias Wild. 30.3. 26.5. Four minutes left. 22.2. 26.6. 26.1. 22.8. 25.7. 30.4. 40.2. 25.5. 26.6. 23.8. 26 flat. 31.1. 28.7. 24.4. 27.2. 3 minutes left. 24.7. 26.6. 41.5. 29.1. 34.2. 22.5. 23.3. 29.9. 27 flat. 25.1. 28.3. 23.3. 36.1. 44.3. 28.8. 29. 2 minutes left. 25.9. 26 flat. 22.7. 27.2. 41.6. 27.5. 31.1. 27.8. 45.6. 34.5. 27.2. 23.2.
Thank you, bud.
1 minute left. 32.7. 31.5. 32.9. 30.9. 22.9. 23.4. 25.8. 23.1. 25.3. 30.1. 23.1. 22.8. 45.6. 14.3. 33.3. 23.8. 22.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, as you come down to the stand, come on out and get you a turn marshal spot, please.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, come on out and get your marshal spots. Come on out. All right, guys, track's hot, track's hot.
New drivers begin practice. Dave McEwen, unknown driver. Gary Hamilton, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Felino Vasquez. Chase Boy, 24.1. Mitchell Berkey, 28.6. 31.3. 23 flat. 29.3. 28.7. 24.3 minutes left. 30.2. 35.4. 34.2. 43.5. 35.9. 38.1. 22.4. 22.3. 25 flat. 31 flat. 27 flat. 25.1. 35.4. 23.1. 25.8. 26.2. 3 minutes left. 54.8. 22.9. 28.2. 31.2. 31.1. 24.2. 31.1. 22.3. 25.3. 27.7. 25.8. 35.8. 16.9. 22.4. 24 flat. 2 minutes left. $25.1. 24.8. 22.9. 37.9, 23.2, 26.8. Twenty-five point 1, 23.4, 22.2, 26.7, 26.9, 28.8, 29.1. One minute left. 24.9, 26.5. 22.5, 27.6, 30.1, 27.6, 25.9. Twenty-three flat, 25.8, 28.5. 27 flat, 28.8, 29.7, 36 flat, 23.2, 23.8, 24 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hang tight now, guys. Hang tight while they're blowing the track off. Hang tight. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Marshals to the track, please. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Track's hot. Track's hot.
New drivers begin practice. Garrett Passmore, John Bedwell, Jorn Newman. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Johnny Bedwell, 22.2. Jeremy Sanders, 30.4. 31.1. 26.4. Don Bordeaux, unknown driver. $30.7. 23.6. 28.2. 4 minutes left. 26.9. 28.4. 26.3. 35.3. 32.1. 24.1. 21.6. 43.4. 25.5. 28.8. 26.7. 38.4. 22.6. 32.7. 28.2. 33.4. 26.1. 33.5. 3 minutes left. 21.3. 24.5. 30 flat. 31.6. 25.9. 32.9. 33.4. 25.7. 25.3. 26.2. 27.6. 27.2. 32.6. 27.6. 13.6. 25.7. 23.9. 54.4. 50.1. 2 minutes left. 27.6. 26.8. 23.1. 32.4. 32.7. 27.8. 33.4. 35.3. 28.9. 28 flat. 41.1. 22.5. 31.4. 33.9. 30.6. 30.2. 14.5. 25.4. 1 minute left. 26 flat. 25.5. 28.1. 43.7. 28.8. 36 flat. 26.8. 29.9. 28.9. 20.9. 24.5. 27.4. 12.6. 26.2. 26.5. 22.1. 29.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. John Calvary, unknown driver. Installer. Unknown driver. Elias Wild. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 22.2. 23.1. 28.5. 22.1. 33.8. 32.7. 25.8. 34.8. 26.3. 41 flat. 22.7. 28.8. 27.1. 31.7. 25.4. 29.1. 21.9. 33.5. 22.8. 27.2. 32.8. 24.6. 40.3. 41.7. 22 flat. 22.3. 26.3. 22.3. 36 flat. 26.5. 3 minutes left. 26.4. 31.9. 22.8. 21.8. 46.5. 22.2. 24.1. 37.8. 24.2. 55.9. 21.6. 28.5. 43.5. 26.5. 27.9. 31.5. 29.4. 21.8. 25.9. 26.9. 25.6. 2 minutes left. 31.6. 24.4. 26.8. 28.3. 41.5. 27.8. 24.9. 25.4. 25.1. 27.5. 22.5. 24.3. 30.2. 29.7. 22 flat. 25 flat. 30.5. 26.5. 22.6. 21.5. 30.4. 25.5. 44.4. 36.4. 45.7. 26.9. 23.8. 26.8. 32.9. 21.3. 23.2. 26.7. 22.1. 28.6. 36.8. 21.5. 32.9. 28.4. 25.7. 38.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Grab your blowers. Move to the next station without a blower.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice.
Alrighty, guys, next group.
Aiden Horn. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Scott Wayday. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Zach Noya.
Good, how are you doing?
Cat and C. Unknown driver. Willie Amos Smith. 24 flat. 25.4. 30.3. 33.3. 22.1. 24.5. 25.5. 23.9. 25.8. 25.2. 29.2. 24.4. 4 minutes left. 21.3.
Thank you.
22.9. 29.7. 32 flat. 31.9. 21.7. 26.7. 29.8. 24 flat. 22.4. 31.5. 22.8. 21.5. 28.7. 26.8. 25 flat. 24.5. 26.8. 22.1. 24.2. 27.1. 23 minutes left. 23.9. 58.1. 31.4. 22.3. 25.7. 31.7. 29 flat. 22.6. 29 flat. 29.9.
So how you doing? Good. So my twins are racing.
21.6. 25.9.
Okay. And stayed at home. Okay.
24 flat.
So
26.1.
Jace is here. Okay.
33.5.
Jace is racing.
21.4. 37.3.
So I just figured I'd
24.9. 25.8. 21.4.
really, 'cause I'm on RC sign up, 'cause I paid.
What did you pay?
2 minutes left. 23.2. 28.2.
You got to sit, so yeah. All right, so
51.1. 21.9.
That part of it?
that's I don't even know who Brent is.
Oh, sorry.
Nope, you're good. I don't know who.
Right now, he is standing right there on the
28.4. 23.3. 25.8. 27.1. 40 flat. 38.3. 23.7. 24.2.
Thank you.
24.5. 28.8. 13.8. 21.8. 22.6. 24.7. 12
Hey guys, just a real quick
30 flat.
announcement. If you signed up and paid online
26.5.
yesterday, you need to come to timing and
24.5.
scoring and let me know.
29.9.
If you signed up and paid yesterday online on RC sign up, you need to come to
21.9.
timing and scoring and let me know because I did the import from
1
RC
minute
sign up
left.
3 days
22.3.
ago. So if you paid online yesterday for RC sign up, you need to come to timing and
24.2.
scoring and let me know.
24.9. 30.1. 30.4. 25.8. 26.3. 35.4. 37.7. 28.3. 23.5. 25.9. 27.2. 25.4. 21.4. 31 flat. 22.4. 25.4. 23.6. 32 flat. 24.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. So if you're on the driver's stand, come on down and get you a turn marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight.
What's that? All right, I'll take care of it.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Come on out, guys. And track is hot, track is hot.
New drivers begin practice. Darren DeForest, Haywood. Unknown driver, Michael Sora. Don Bordeaux.
Yeah, I know. But just bring it to me. It's fine.
Unknown driver. Unknown
I'm
driver.
gonna do a lot of dragging and dropping.
Unknown driver.
Yeah, be fine.
Unknown driver. John Calverio. 25.2. 25.2. 26.8. 22.6. 27.2. 44.9. 41.6. 26 flat. 50.6. 42 flat. 4 minutes left. 31.4. 31.3. 22.6. 25.4. 29.5. 23.6. 32.2. 25.7. 21.3. 41.3. 40.9. 45.9. 34.2. 23.6. 33.2.
What's up, bud?
23.1.
Well, I think I gotta see. You guys
24.6.
can probably.
29.3.
This is my 40 plus mod.
29.8.
Plus, huh?
First thing?
Brad?
3 minutes left.
Phone?
Chrome.
24.5. 23.2. 23 flat.
So the other one.
33.2. 41.1. 22.2. 42.9.
Are you running the same
43
car
flat.
and open as well?
26.6.
No. Are you running open?
I'm running open.
27.1. 23.3.
Can't see the 40.
26.8. 23.4.
Drag it.
Oh, the 40 plus.
You see that one?
21.5.
No, I can't. Both of these have the MR.
Yeah, so drag it across. Where was the last place you raced? Was it here?
Here.
Yeah, so if you look online,
34.9.
the last place you raced, you can actually see the transponder number.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on
25.3.
Last time I raced.
35.8. 24.7. 27.9. 25.2. 2 minutes 21.4. 43.4. 39.5. 12.5.
number you were in by chance?
Maybe it was like, so there was like
29 flat. 25.2.
four-wheel drive.
23.4. 22.5. 106.6. 26.2. 37.4. 27.7. 23.6. 24.2. 46.8. 44 flat. 23 flat. 25.3. 25.1. 23.2. 1 minute left. 28.3. 28 flat. 26.6. 21.8. 26.4. 48.5. 32.9.
Yeah, you can. Should pop up here. Yeah, it'll be fine.
24 flat. 42.8. 24.2. 24.5. 22.1. 22.9. 26.8.
No, nothing.
46.7. 26.7. 30.8. 24.2. Unknown driver.
Got it.
22 flat. 25 flat. 30.2. 25.5. 22.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Got it. Yep. Do the two-wheel now. All right, you guys, grab your blowers, blow off your designated area. And hold on one sec, buddy. Hold on, Brad. Hold on. It's in the transitions. You gotta wait for the clock to start.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Yeah, I like the way you guys run. That place. Pretty good. I like the way you guys, your operation.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are pretty smooth.
Yeah, I'm not, this is my first personal time here.
Yeah.
We do a lot of events on the East Coast.
Yeah.
My first time being out west.
Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah. I like it. I like 5-minute practices are nice. I think we do like 3.
Oh, really?
Which they go by fast.
Yeah.
But if you like,
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
but I feel like if you show up and you can't run the track, because we always can run the track. If you can't run the track, 5 minutes is kind of necessary.
It's a good time. Yeah. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, go ahead. This is your two-wheel, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Dave McEwen, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Yep.
Jorn Newman. Unknown driver. Hiro Nikea. Unknown driver.
All right, got y'all taken care of.
All right, hey, thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
21.7.
All right, cool.
Nice to meet you, Brad. Yes, sir.
Mitchell Berkey. 25.2. 21.1. 22.3. 24.8. 23.5. 24.8. 34.8. 4 minutes left. 22 flat. 21.1. 22.8. 39 flat. 46.4. 23.9. 21.1. 38.8. 33.1. 26.2. 23.5. 24.1. 21.1. 25.2.
How we gonna start it? I'd say we started at 3.
25.1. 21.2.
No, I'm gonna come to 3 o'clock.
23.9. 24.8. 3 minutes left. 21.6. 46.4. 25.1. 22 flat. 26.1. 23.4. 23.4. 21.5. 23.3. 22.1. 35.9. 27.4. 25.9. 22.6. 23.3. 21.5. 23.7. 2 minutes left. 25.4. 32.1. 23.7. 32.3. 22.6. 29.6. 34 flat. 21.6. 24.4. 22.1. 34.3. 26.8. 29 flat. 20.6. 27.6. 22.2. 27 flat. 40.8. 21.6. 1 minute left. 24.7. 24.2. 21.3. 26.9. 28.2. 24.7. 29 flat. 23.4. 25.6. 25.9.
Drivers meeting
30.8.
will be at 2:30. Drivers meeting at 2:30. Our start time will be at 3 p.m. We'll start qualifier number 1 at 3 p.m.
24.1. 27.3. 35.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, you guys, track's open.
New drivers begin practice. Mitchell Widmeyer, unknown driver. Patrick Brimstaller. John Calverio, unknown driver. Brad Crone, Michael Sora. $21.5. 30.6. 29.9. 25.4. 29.4. 26.6. 30.5. 21.4. 4 minutes left. $21.2. 24.1. 25.6. 26.1. 26.6. 33.5. 20.9. 22.9. 22.8. 25.1. 48.3. 20.9. 22 flat. 32.6. 3 minutes left. Flat. 39.1. 25.6. 20.6. 21.5. 23.6. 26.5. 21.8. 30.6. 29.9. 23 flat. 20.7. 32.7. 36.4. 2 minutes left. 25.2. 22.7. 21.3. 22.3. 34.7. 23 flat. 29.4. 20.9. 57.8. 22.5. 22.5. 25.9. 1 minute left. 26.7. 36.3. 33.4. 23.2. 21.6. 25.7. 24.1. 21 flat. Drivers, your practice
All
session
right,
has
guys,
expired.
that is time. That
Please
is
leave the
time.
stand.
Grab your blowers, blow off your designated area. All right, guys, those of you come down to the stand, coming out and get your marshal spot.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. Marshals from that last group, come on out. All right, guys, track's hot.
New drivers begin practice. Felino Vasquez. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Chase Boyd. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Dave McEwen. John Calverio. Unknown driver. 24.1. 27. Unknown driver. 22.7. 23.6. 24.7. 27.5. 25.7. 23.2. 36.7. 21 minutes left. 29.4. 25 flat. 35.7. 31.8. 23.7. 25.1. 24.9. 22.7. 25.6. 25 flat. 27 flat. 33.5. 31 flat. 30.9. 39.5. 21.7. 32.1. 51 flat. 24.3. 23.6. 29.5. 3 minutes left. 26.1. 26.2. 23.1. 27.2. 25.8. 35.1. 26.8. 31 flat. 12 flat. 26.4. 24.9. 23.7. 32.4. 25.2. 20.2. 29.2. 24.8. 28.7. 39 flat. 21.6. 25.7. 2 minutes left. 9. 29 flat. 46.6. 24.8. 27.5. 25.3. 22.9. 21.3. 31.1. 25.4. 27.8. 13.3. 29.4. 23.9. 31.9. 21.9. 33.5. 24.5. 29.4. 24 flat. $26.7. 21.6. 25.2. 1 minute left. 27 flat. 23.1. 26.2. 36.2. 24.1. 43.1. 21.6. 25.7. 23.4. 51.1. 24.1. 33.9. 36.3. 32.8. 22.6. 36.3. 32.9. 25.7. 27.4. 23.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, Willie Amos Smith. Aiden Horn. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. $23 flat. 22.7. 23.8. 21.5. Unknown driver.
Hey guys, just an FYI, now the lights that are on the antenna is going to have to be turned off when we start qualifying. The lights that are on the antenna is going to have to be turned off when we start qualifying.
23.2. Michael Ambrose. 24.4. 20.3. 30.7. 4 minutes left. 22.2. 30.7. 27.5. 22.8. 27.7. 27.4. 22.4. 24.2. 41 flat. 20.2. 36.4. 23.3. 27.5. 22.1. 40.4. 28 flat. 21.6. 24.6. 3 minutes left. $25.8. 22.7. 27.2. 24.6. 25 flat. 27.7. 57.7. 24.1. 22 flat.
I think I'm not on the list in forward.
33.4. 23 flat. 46.9. 34.6. 27.3. 22.7. 22.1.
That's the one, yeah. Okay. In a minute?
All right. Yep. 2-wheel, 4-wheel.
2 minutes left. $22.9. 24 flat. 42.2. 29.4. 21.8. 23.4. 31.1. 35.1. 22.2. 22.6. 22 flat. 35.3. 28 flat. 38.3. 43.4. 31.6. 22 flat. 1 minute left. 25.3. 22 flat. 22.4. 25.1. 22.6. 30.7. 24.4. 31.6. 38 flat. 26.3. 27.1. 25.8. 21.9. 20.6. 28.1. 32 flat. 30.8. 34 flat. Drivers, your practice session has expired.
All right, guys,
Please
that
leave
is
the
time.
stand.
That is time. Grab your blowers. Move to the next station without a blower at it.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, marshals from that last group, come on out. Marshals,
New
please.
drivers begin practice. Dave McEwen, Haywood. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 26.2. 22.4. 26.9. Johnny Bedwell. $43.4. 25.6. 21.7. 4 minutes left. 50.9. 34 flat. 25.5. 57.2. $26.7. 28.4. 25.6. 31.8. 28.3. 34.4. 34.4. 54.8. 21.1. 24 flat. 27.2. 3 minutes left. 29.3. 38 flat. 23.9. 44.5. 30.3. 47.3. 25.6. 109.9. 24 flat. 28.4. 29.4. 24.8. 38.2. 35.5. 2 minutes left. 22.9. 32.7. 30.5. 33.5. 32.3. 22.2. 36.3. 40.7. 26.8. 24.7. 21.4. 42.4. 36.7. 1 minute left. 22.9. 27.8. 41.5. 41.3. 28.3. 35.9. 25.8. 22.1. 25.1. 26 flat. 37.5. 37.8. 32.9. 21 flat. 24.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the
Alrighty, guys,
stand.
that is time. Grab your blowers, move to the next station, please. As you come down to the stand, come on and get you a marshal spot. Drivers meeting at 2:30. Racing will begin at 3 o'clock.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals back out here from that last group. Marshals to the track, please, from that last group.
New drivers begin practice. Spencer Rivkin, unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Hiro Nikea. Bralino Vasquez. $20.4. Unknown driver. Michael Sora. 24.3. Unknown driver. 28 flat. 24.7. 31.1. 27.5. 28.7. 21.7. 22.7. 23 flat. 32.7. 24.3. 4 minutes 25 left. Flat. 25.1. 32.1. 22.8. 25 flat. 104.4. 31.8. 42.2. 35.3. 24.5. 28.9. 31.3. 27.3. 30.3. 36.4. 21.1. 26.4. 23.6. 25.9. 33.2. 25.9. 26.7. 26 flat. 3 minutes left. 30.9. 23.1. 34.1. 22.7. 26.7. 39.8. 28.7.
Yeah, dude, yesterday I was being confused with the
28.4.
Reynard, R-E-Y.
24 flat.
And
20.6.
I just wanted to make sure we put the right number in. I got
24.8.
7931186. I put in 5.
25.1. 35.6. 38.3.
Yeah, it was in a confusing spot yesterday.
Oh, good.
36.9. 20.8. 53.3. 35.4. 25.4. 30.1. 25 flat. 12.1. 2 minutes left. 7. 25.2. 27.9. 22.7. 25.2. 28.5. 30 flat. 39 flat. 23.9. 24 flat. 25.6. 22.6. 47.4. 35.8. 24.6. 30.5. 31.5. 23.5. 25.9. 25.4. 35.2. 27.8. 1 minute left. 20.8. 24.4. 23.9. 42.1. 20.4. 21.9. 25.3. 20.7. 26.8. 25.7. 27.1. 24 flat. 25 flat. 25.4. 22.1. 31.9. 22.2. 22.2. 28.6. 24.8. 25.1. 27.4. 24.9. 25.7. 37.4. Drivers.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. Please clap your arm. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get your marshal spot. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to your next stations.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
What's up, dude? How the hell are you, man? Good, man. How are you? Good. That's good. How's things going with the new job? Good. 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 Yeah. Really good. I know it's tough when you're first starting out. So.
Now we have all the, not when you made all the contacts.
Yeah, that helps out a lot. A lot.
You have their phone numbers still, but you know.
Yeah.
So
Good.
that's whole. I mean, literally a couple $100,000 in business right away now.
Well, that's good, man. Good.
Some guys that work for me and talk it out, go double check it.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's been a really good transition.
I know we're probably a little nervous, a little worried from there first, you know. It's always a big step.
Then like the owner of the track, he was like, you know, Tim, let's do this for me. How about I just lease you the minutes all yours here on out.
Okay.
And then he was like, oh, and I also need an AC tech.
New drivers begin practice.
And he's, I don't want to have tech.
Zach Noya, Scott Way, Jordan Newman, Michael Sora, Patrick Bremstaller.
So you're now the full owner of.
Unknown driver.
Oh, okay. So he's like your shit over.
Okay.
He lives like 4 miles.
Unknown driver.
He just goes there at night.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Mitchell Widmeyer.
I just let him
21.2.
come do this, and I can't get it back every week too. So he was like, no problem.
Good.
27.9. 28.5.
Yeah, like US Open,
34.9. 27.4. 28 flat. 23.7. 40.1. Elias Wild. 21.6. 26.3. 23 flat.
But I want to be able to put it back into the track too, like the lights, better lights.
35.3. 13 minutes left. 22.6. 31 flat. 23.1. 21.1. 28.4. 21.7. 28.5. 21.9. 25.6.
Yeah, it's tough. This area right here is really
23.8.
really tough. You see people just they jump right off the track.
Yeah, that's
25.7. 21.8.
Even with the board there,
28.5. 32.1. 26.9.
some people don't
37.3.
there, some people
42.4. 44.3.
some of them try to go quad, they just take them
22.9.
just like,
20.8. 3 minutes left. 35.5. 27.6.
what's Camden doing? He ready to take this?
24.1. 27.1.
for his, what's his Hollywood, is that his?
25 flat.
All the cousins were getting together. He was in Mexico City for tolls last week.
Yeah.
But then before that,
21.2. 25 flat.
Yeah, I was there for a while.
22.4.
Hard like us.
23.7. 34.3, 41.3, 24.9, 26.5, 26.5,
Yeah, that's part of it, man. Those are the hard lessons that you sometimes, no matter how much you tell them,
24.7,
they have to learn on their own.
29.3, 25.4, 26.9, 28.7, 24.5,
Oh my God. He's had a good year.
27.1, 24.6, 34 flat,
You guys have
23.8, 20.2,
Yeah, it's just a metal one.
yeah, it's still fucking heavy.
24.5,
They're all canvas, and I can't get a turd out of it. Like,
26.9,
no, I think Brandon and I were just talking about that, like getting new ones, but if we get that, because my
31.2,
one too, and I was like,
34 flat, 21.5, 29.1, 23.3, 32.2, 22.3,
Yeah, it'll be in the credit business. I don't have any spare cables or chairs or anything. Yeah, well,
27 flat,
the last couple of years, the tables are getting to be less and less and less. They're not replacing them. You know, you can do them big, heavy wood ones, and they're not
21.9, 29.3, 26.8,
you know, that's
22.8, 1 minute left,
some of the places
59.2, 32.2, 31.1,
nobody had it as good set up as Southern Nats had. They had lots of tables and chairs.
they're like trying 3 times around.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, well, they charge for each individual one. Oh, okay. So if you're in a table, they charge that. If you're
26.6,
they charge that.
If I can find a rental,
26.5,
I'm sure you can. Just to pick up
26.1, 26.2, 26.6,
trade in qualifying. No seating. No seating. Start at 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. We'll do driver's meeting at 2:30. I know. We'll do driver's meeting at 2:30.
49.2,
We're only
21.7, 25 flat,
2.5 hours to run one qualifier. So,
26.6,
3 tomorrow.
26.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Today and 3 tomorrow.
All righty, guys, that is time. That is time. Those of you on the driver's stand, come on down, get you a marshal spot. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to the next station.
Looks like we're going to be back out here out west quite a few times next year. I've already got 4 events lined up. Out this
Next
way.
practice starts in 1 minute.
It's going to be
Private
tough.
jet soon,
Huh?
We need a private jet soon.
Yeah. I did look at a plane. I legitimately did. Because we're flying with roughly 2,000 pounds of gear.
Okay.
And if I try to fly commercially with that gear, then you're talking $2,500 minimum for the year. Minimum. With insurance and all that and everything else. And then if they lose one bag, we're screwed. So I was like, guys, this is way cheaper, and it's just better if we drive. If we break down, I can buy a vehicle, rent a vehicle, whatever. You know.
That's true.
So, that's the way I look at it. You know.
You drive the truck?
Yeah.
All righty, guys. Turn marshals, come on out.
Yeah, I got my camper out here.
Oh, you did
Yeah,
that?
I mean, I came from Oklahoma to Indiana to here. I never had time to go back to Florida. You know, so I was like, we're just trying to take it with us. I don't want to. We're going to have to. I had problems with my truck and had to buy another one. And
New drivers begin practice.
so now I got 2 vehicles out here with me.
Johnny Bedwell, Patrick Brimstaller, Willie Amos Smith.
All cars stop. All cars stop. Everybody stop. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4 turn marshals, and there were 7 on the stand. So we're going to find out who's not marshaling right now. I need marshals over here on this right-hand side. I don't have any marshals on the right-hand side. All right, guys, 5 minutes on the clock. Turn them loose.
Unknown driver. Mitchell Berkey. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 106 flat. 14.7. 113.4. Twenty-six point six, 26.2, 25.7, 127.5, 24.7, 24.7, 25 flat, 22.2, 31.2, 37.9, 24.9, 27.8, 28.3, 24.1, 23.8, 31.2, 21.8, 26 flat, 25.8, 34.6, 24.6, 26.7, 23.8, 23.6, 21.8, 30.4, 28.6, 28.8, 30.8, 24.9, 23.8, 24.7, 22.7, 25.2. 3 minutes left, 34.6. 24 flat, 35.2, 33 flat, 25 flat,
Please, last name?
22.5, 26.8,
Harley?
27.9,
Go ahead. Do two wheels.
Two wheels gonna be 433, 55,
30 flat, 24.9,
281,
23.3,
50.
48.9,
Thank you. Good luck.
28.4, 26.4, 22.3, 24 flat, 32.9, 23.6,
Come on up. About an hour? Yeah. Okay. Is that around two?
That's like the big
24.5, 26.8,
Castle Grande. Halfway.
Just halfway? Okay.
26.6,
Like the 8 comes in.
2 minutes left, 23.1, 25.1, 26.9, 32.1, 25.1,
I knew it was going to
28.8, 31 flat,
you just don't equate Arizona and big
26.5, 28.5, 23.3, 23 flat,
I was only going 40 mile an hour up some of them hills. It was slow.
26 flat,
Yeah. 2 hours Really? So how far away?
31 flat,
Mexico.
Oh, really?
That's where I was last weekend.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
34.9,
Only 3 hours away?
No, Mexico City is like
23.9, 25.3, 32.2, 25.1, 41.2, 35.2, 22.7, 24.5,
Yeah. Oh, okay. That's cool.
yeah, I played golf down there for 2.5 days.
Yeah.
1 minute left,
I got
27.8,
I still like my stomach is still
24.7,
I was
22.9, 22.1, 25.5, 25.7, 31.2,
I try to plan
24.7,
and stuff like that. I'm like, really shouldn't. I know we're going to hit some, but it ain't going to be that.
40.1,
I'm wrong.
39.7, 25.5,
No. I go home on 10.
Oh, 10,
Yeah,
yeah,
I go take 10 all the way.
23.1,
They'll be
24.5,
It's not
28.8, 24.6, 23.4, 25.8, 24.6,
Yeah.
and but it's more race here. So I would
25.2, 25.3,
I thought
23.3, 25.9, 33.6, 26.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
I mean, it really was. I just was not prepared for getting out ever big. There was a couple times I was going up the hills and
Oklahoma and Indiana was where, like,
it was 20 plus hours. Oh wow. Yeah, it was a while. It's going to take us 32 hours to get home.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
We lose 3 hours with the time, right there. And then with all the stops, I can only go about every 275 miles when I pull my camper before I have to stop for fuel. And there's quite a bit of hills between here and San Antonio to Dallas. There's quite a bit. We have to go up
can't
and
drop it straight up and down.
Yeah, no, I got to race in Florida, in Miami, in Fort Lauderdale. So I gotta go home and pack and move and all that stuff, you know.
Is that Mills Farm?
Yeah. Yep. I want to get Camden out one of the FRCC races because I want to do a top chassis driver like clinic each time where it's free to, like, if you run an F1 chassis, it's free for you type thing and pay for all that. It's all got to come down to finance, right? You know.
New drivers begin practice.
All right, guys, track side, track side.
James C. Elias Wild, unknown driver.
That's what I want. I really want to do that. I bring Mayfield out one time, bring Camden out one time, bring Brandon Rose out one time, get Finn out there one.
Dave McEwen, unknown driver.
Maybe bring out Eric Wiggins out one time. Check that right now.
John Calverio, Haywood, Harley Yoshii. Unknown driver.
It's crazy how those.
Unknown driver. 26.8.
Yeah, it just moves and bikes.
31.2. 25 flat. 27.4. 25.3. 25.5. 25.9. 4 minutes left. 5. Cat C. 32.6. 101.2. 24.6. 22.7. 25.5. 30.9. 25.3. 44.7. 26.6. 29 flat. 28.8. 23 flat. 41.3. 27.5. 28.9. 120.7. 28.4. 45.1. 32.6. 26.6. 21.5. 3 minutes left. 24.2. 33.3. 24.3. 25.5. 30.6. 25.3. 22.3. 23.8. 38.7. 26.7. 25.5. 38 flat. 25.9. 27.8. 22.6. 21.3. 22.2. 32.7. 24.8. 32 flat. 2 minutes left. 34.6. 31.6. 31.9. 30.9. 39.3. 13.2. 37 flat. 59.1.
I was actually looking at my camper. I'm like, man, the cruise here I can
21.1.
if I can unload, 15,
30.7.
it helps out on the mileage.
25.6. 32.5. 50.7. 27 flat. 32.5. 103.4. 1 minute left. 25.9. 30.8. 25.2. 25.1.
I'm gonna start slowing things down in 27 and let some of these other guys take over,
31.8.
help out. If I can be home,
26.9. 30.2.
it's tough. I mean,
21.3.
2 weeks,
36 flat.
luckily we don't have any children at home. Grown and gone, got his own family. Only we got our dog,
26.9. 30.9.
everything at home.
45.7. 29 flat. 28.8. 26.2.
How far away is your practice?
28.1. 53.9. 36.8. 25.4. 25.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
East south. So it's like SIC. Once you get there, you're stuck. That's the worst part. One of the worst parts about SIC. Yeah, no, right.
My track.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Right there. Mike Drury?
Right. Drury.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they gave me a course for it. I had to book 100 rooms a year.
Right.
But that's including, I could post the code on, give it to anybody.
Yeah.
And they can use that.
Okay. So that shouldn't be hard to do.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, and we have a big sprint car track at our track too.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, we have,
So it extends over to them also? Oh, yeah.
and it's probably 5 or 6 2-day events.
Yeah.
California, I love it. I have my part. Looks like you guys have one pretty good night. I come to back there, great stuff the other night.
Oh, really?
And, with Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean,
New drivers begin practice. 132.9. Unknown driver. Patrick Bremstaller.
That sounds like the hotel we went to in Palm Beach.
Unknown driver. Unknown driver.
Breakfast, lunch type thing.
Spencer Rivkin. Christian Reynard. 23 flat. 20 flat.
All right, guys, got about
30.6.
2.5 hours of practice. 2.5 hours of practice remaining.
28.5.
Track will close at 2:30. We'll have our drivers meeting. Then we will start right around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we'll
27.2.
start with qualifying. Qualifier should
28.2.
take right at about 2.5 hours to run. Run that first qualifier, and then we're going to party tonight.
23 flat.
Have the BHRC
27.4.
party, after party tonight.
4 minutes
What's
left. 21.5. 32.4. 26.8. 32.9. 21 flat. 33.3. 29.3. 25.1. 22.7. 21.4. 24.5. 29.3. 28.3. 26 flat. 20.9. 23.6. 26.8. 3 minutes left. 25.9. 27.5. 21 flat. 30.9. 29.9. 22.5. 23.3. 25.4.
Alrighty, guys, driver photos and car photos in the media center.
20.7.
Driver photos and car photos at the media center until 1 p.m. Please make your way over to the media center and get your picture taken, your headshot, and your car photo. All we need is
23.2.
one car for your paint scheme.
39.9.
That's all we need. We don't need all cars. We just need one photo
21.8.
with your paint scheme.
23.2. 33.8. 2 minutes left. 24.8. 50.7. 21.7. 30 flat. 26.2. 22 flat. 25 flat. 25.5. 24.5. 20.7. 21.6. 24.4. 1 minute left. 25.3. 20.5. 31.2. 21.2. 26.4. 21.2. 23.1. 21.3. 31.8. 21.9. 25.1. 24.8. 21.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. No more laps.
No, I think it is like coming. Oh, it's probably usually set at bottom. Alright? There's a little,
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
pressure on the very, very bottom. You have to use a tool to understand it. I have a tool in my truck, yeah. So I think it's technically here. Yeah, I have it. It's in my tool bag.
How do I get this one out? Trying that. Yeah.
Doesn't want to come loose.
Is this new one? Yes. Sitting here?
Alrighty, guys, let's get our marshals out here from that last group. Marshals from the last group, please. Come on out. Marshals. Driver photos and car photos. Driver photos and
drivers
car
begin
photos
practice.
at the media center. Driver photos and car photos at the
Willie
media
Smith.
center.
Unknown
You
driver.
have roughly 50 minutes to get your picture taken. 50 minutes.
Aiden Horn. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. George Newricky. Mitchell Widmeyer. 24.3. 27.4. Colton Davis. 25.7. 25.1. 22 flat. 25.6. 24.6. 24.9. 21.9. 4 minutes left. 27.9. 30.1. 27.7. 23.6. 21.7. 25.1. 22.3. 21.5. 22.4. 32.3. 23.9. 22.6. 21.5. 29 flat. 24.4. 24.1. 21.4. 23.3. 25 flat. 25.7. 22.3. 27 flat. 26.8. 3 minutes left. 23.7. 21.2. 25.7. 24.2. 23.6. 21.9. 28.6. 26.5. 21 flat. 31.8. 22.6. 23.5. 21.5.
There's always a way around it.
29.3.
As long as they'll let you.
22.5. 22.2. 31.4. 2 minutes left. 27.5. 25.5. 26.8. 24 flat. 36.2. 24.5. 26.6. 24.8. 22 flat. 24.4.
Between Joey and that vintage race, it's really screwed up a lot.
23.4. 29.3. 21.3. 22.2. 27.8.
That race, and if they moved it 2 weeks, I'm like, but you got to move it. One, people don't want to come to SIC at all. And
21.6.
holding his PNR races
24.2.
same weekend. It's going to be really nice.
21.4. 23.3. 22.6. 1 minute left. 27.7. 22.7. 44 flat. 21.7. 23.6. 21.7. 24.1. 22.3.
It's tough, man. It's like that vintage race.
28.6. 22.1. 27.6. 31.9. 21.1. 25.3.
Patrick has made every single map of the first 20 ever made.
27.2.
Originally,
31.3.
he was talking about it kind of like,
24.6.
like no, it'll be back and this, that, and everything else. And then it's like, yeah, we're going to go to the West Coast.
21.2.
That means we're kind of out.
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
We floated it out for him. He's like, y'all can make it work for that. He says, I can make it work. I was like, yeah, you know, have to understand we have to do our waffle. There's no way for us to make it work without the online waffle being at that price. So, charging $4,500. Came out here, got up spending on just travel side of it alone, probably around $2,000. I'll have enough money to pay him with the
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
I'll probably get $500-600 out the year. It's definitely not a very profitable rate. You have to travel that far.
I'm glad you guys did that though. I'm glad you guys did that.
Yeah. We're glad to be here. We're excited.
Yeah, no, I completely understand.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Driver photos and car photos, please. Driver photos and car photos at the media center. Make your way over, get your car picture taken, and driver headshot. That is for the broadcast. We're going to be looking to do our drivers meeting at 2:30 and start at 3 p.m., guys, 3 p.m.
I think if you had a new car, you probably would have stayed. Yeah, new car, you probably would have stayed.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver.
Yeah. If you would have had that car, she would have stayed. I got you. But you couldn't get one. Yeah. Get two of them.
Cat and C.
Makes sense.
Garrett Passmore. John Calvario.
Then it goes right, that's an 18 and goes like almost like a
26.2.
Ugh.
21.5.
But it did really help us drive.
Yeah.
How many heats you got?
28.9. 21.8. 30.6. 26.8. 35.4.
So,
4 minutes left.
yeah. Yeah, buddy.
$26.5. 25.7. 29.6. 28.3. 26.5. $25.6. 24.9. 24.1. 28 flat. 28.5. 3 minutes left. $24.3. 25 flat. 22.8. 31.8. 26.4. $23.9. 23.3. 25.6. 31.3. 33.4. Two minutes left. 23.1. 27.1. 24.7. 24.9. 27 flat. $30.6. 31.2. 31.8. 25.1.
Eric Irvin. Eric Irvin, can you
25.1.
come to timing and scoring real quick? Eric Irvin, got a quick question for you. Quick question.
1 minute left. 25.4. 30.3. 31.2. 25.4. 30.4.
Eric,
24.4.
for you? Yeah, I'm assuming.
24.3.
21.5 buggy and the.
27.6.
I am. You are. Yes. Okay.
22 flat. 28.2.
I'm gonna call you right back, okay? Okay.
Okay, let me work on it here, bud.
Okay. Hello?
25 flat. 25.5. 26.9. 27.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Yeah, we're all about tire prep in our rep.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Buddy, how you doing?
Good. We got Austin's numbers.
Oh, yeah? Austin Cracknell?
Two-wheel drive?
877 6561
Four-wheel?
556 831 8. Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck.
Thank you.
New drivers begin practice. Felino Vasquez. Harley Yoshii. Mitchell Widmeyer. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Michael Sora. Patrick Bremstaller. Unknown driver. $25.1. 25
Alrighty, guys, heat sheets are posted online at elite.liverc.com. Again, heat sheets are posted
24.5.
online at elite.liverc.com.
29 flat. 26.9.
Check the heat sheets, make sure you're in the proper classes. If you need to make any changes, come up and see me. Heat sheets are posted online.
33.9. 22.9. 4 minutes left. 22.6. 28.2. 22.4. 24 flat. 32.2. 38.8. 26.1. 22.1. 22.1. 22.8. 41.7.
All right, guys, we have a lot of racers that have not went over and taken their photographs. A lot of you have not taken your photographs. Please make your way over.
23.1.
You have 30 minutes remaining.
29.7. 27.1. 22.2. 48 flat. 26.5. 25.9.
Go ahead. My new number is 285
3 minutes left.
886.
22.9.
Shit.
7 numbers.
Hi.
How you doing?
22.1.
Jeremy Sanders.
22.5.
He goes by
26.4. 26.5. 25.8.
Transponder?
Oh, I don't know the number.
23.9.
Huh?
38.6.
No, it usually
41.5. 22.3. 21.1.
So I told him I'd just come up. Do you want me to go get the transponder number?
No, I have it. I thought that's what you're correcting. So you,
Oh no, he just goes by Littlefoot.
24.3. 29.7. 34.5. 23 flat.
Thank you.
21.3. 23.8.
On short course and 13.5 short course, are they getting scored separately?
2 minutes left.
Okay.
That is correct.
37.1. 23.1.
run together but scored separately.
So what?
Run
25.9.
together, but scored separately.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, good.
27.2. 30.7.
To let them know that it's a 13.5, not a modified.
52.3. 30.2. 29.9.
There was only two.
25.7.
Drug scan failed, passed,
So there were only
26.5.
13.5.
24.4.
Those entries this morning because we just added
22.6.
Okay, well, I'm a 13.5.
25.1. 23.1. 28.6.
whoever else
30.7.
tell me.
Okay.
23.8.
Fucking pain in the
1 minute left. 24.4.
Sandbag.
22.6.
Man, I swear to God.
32.7. 25 flat. 21.9.
All right, guys, once again, we're
21.8.
missing a lot of drivers for driver photos and car photos. Please make your way over to the media area up by the driver's stand. Get your picture taken for the
24.8.
broadcast. All we need is one
22.2.
car, as all we're taking is a picture of the paint scheme. That's it.
28.4. 21.8.
Driver photos and car photos. You got
38.3.
30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining.
$33.3. 28.7. 41.2. 22.8. 26.1. 21.5. 26.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Who? Oh, Corey McElvin? Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver, James C. Brad Crone.
All right, go ahead.
285-8861.
Yep.
Austin Cracknell. John Bedwell, 23.8.
Yep.
Unknown driver,
Sorry, put that in the wrong one. One second.
Johnny Bedwell,
All done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good luck.
26.1. 37 flat. 22.4. 23.4. 24.1. 4 minutes left. 28.1. 37 flat. 27.2. 22 flat. 24.7. 23.7. 22.9. 44.1. Driver. 35.4. 38.2. 24.1.
Which probably makes your four-wheel drive into one class. Your not four-wheel drive.
Okay, thank you.
24.9. 23.2. 23.8. 3 minutes left. 31.9. 29.3. 34.2. 33.2. 24.2. 22.5. 26.4. 26.9. 29.7. 23.6. 26.8. 24.3. 27.5. 23.6. 24.7. 2 minutes left. 25.7. 25.9. 23.1. 33.2. 23.4. 33.2. 23.4. 23 flat. 22.7. 24.9. 23.8. 29 flat. 29 flat. 23.2. 23.3. 22.3. 23.6. 1 minute left. 30.3. 25.2. 24.4. 35.8. 22.8. 35.2. 23.3. 27.2. 24.3. 22.5. 29.5. 35.3. 32.7. 26.8. 23.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Grab your blowers, guys. Move to the next station.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, marshals, come on out, please. All right, you guys, go ahead and turn
New
it loose.
drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Scott Meyer. Scott Wayday. Unknown driver. Michael Sora.
230. Yep. Yep.
Unknown driver. Mitchell Berkey. 24.5. 31.5. 30.7. 33.5. 27.3. 38 flat. 37.6. 26.5. 24.1. 4 minutes left. 26.8. 27.6. 22.8. 25.5. 38.8. 26.8. 24.7. 41.4. 22.5. 27.6. 26.1. 28.3. 26.5. 29.6. 22.6. 30.5. 33.4.
Short course
3
drivers,
minutes
short
left.
course drivers. If you signed up for short course, we originally only
34
had
flat.
one class. But if you want to run 13.5, you will be grouped in with the mod group.
27.4.
But we are running two separate divisions. Two separate
41.1.
divisions if you are
34.3.
wanting to run 13.5.
22.6. 25 flat.
Need to come up and let me know. They are being scored separately. You'll run
32.1.
together, but they are being scored separately.
26.2.
I know you don't. I know you don't.
34.2. 23.5. 24.6. 25.8. 30.9. 29.9. 29.7. 28.1. 22.3. 2 minutes left. 26.8. 29.4. 29.7. 26.5. 40.6. 24.2. 24.9. 30.7. 26.3. 26.7. 29.6. 24.3. 28.3. 40.9. 26.3. 26.9. 25.9. 25 flat. 28.1. 22.8. 24.6. 24.6. 35 flat. 28.2. 30.8. 23.8. 46.3. 26.6. 27.7. 29.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, you got just over 15 minutes. You have just over 15 minutes, remaining to get your picture taken. Car photo and driver photo at the media center. Car photo and driver photo at the media center, please.
New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Harley Yoshii.
Alrighty, I need the following drivers: Brooke Canfield, Elias Wildy,
Christian Reynard,
Hero, Jace, Jacob, James, Keaton, Kurt, Kyle, Logan, Patrick,
22 flat,
Richard, Ryan, and Scott. I need y'all to go over to, oh sweet. I need y'all to go over to the media center, have your picture taken. Just need one car. All we need is one car.
4 minutes left. $31.2. 22.4.
What's your last name?
Passport, PASS.
21.1.
Now, we don't have awards for this class, but we'll have to ship.
25.1.
How many people are running between the two?
It's just 10 totals, all it is, yeah. Yep, I got you. Got all taken care of. Thank you.
21.3. 3 minutes 27.2. $20.8. 25 flat. 21.2. 25.3. 22.5. 2 minutes left. 24.5. 21.3. 21.3. 30.3. 21 minute left. 28.2. 20.7. 20.9. 32.5. 'Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute.
I could use a little bit of marshal help. We didn't have many marshals up on the stand, so I could use a little bit of marshal help, please. As soon as I get turn off this water pump, I'll go out there and help out.
Austin Cracknell. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Mitchell Widmeyer, 23.6. 22 flat. 24.6. 23.5. Darren DeForest. 27.3. 22.9. 22.4. 26.2. 4 minutes left. 26.9. 28.7. 22.3. 22 flat. 22.4. 27.9. 38.2. 25.6. 22 flat. 22.7. 24.4. 22.5. 23.4. 24.2. 21.8. 3 minutes left. 22.1. 37.3. 25.7. 22.4. 24.1. 23.2. 21.5. 22.2. 21.6. 24 flat. 29.4. 23.1. 23.1. 21.6. 30.6. 48.5. 24 flat. 23.1. 2 minutes left. 21.7. 23.3. 22.9. 25.9. 23.9. 30.3. 24 flat. 21.7. 40.8. 26.9. 25.7. 22.4. 21.4. 24.6. 22.8. 1 minute left. 22.6. 22.6. 43.7. 22.2. 22.2. 22.1. 22.9. 22.6. 25.6. 22.4. 23.1. 30.6. 22.7. 23.5. 22 flat. 26.9. 52.4. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Dave McEwen. Unknown driver. Patrick Brimstaller. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. 22.4. 26. Unknown driver. 23.5. 25 flat. 23.1. 26.9. 24.8. 28.9. 22.7. 29 flat. 24.9. 23.7.
Alrighty, guys, last call for driver photos and car photos. Last call. They're going to be shutting down here in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, they shut it down. Last call for driver photos and car photos at the media center.
31 flat.
They're at the exit of the driver stand.
23.6. 40.1. 24.3. 25.6. 31.2. 31.2. 23.4. 3 minutes left. 29 flat. 24.8. 26.9. 22.4. 22.3. 23.2. 29.9. 42.3. 25 flat. 22.3. 28.8. 24.3. 30.1. 27.6. 2 minutes left. 22.4. 26.2. 25.8. 24.5. 23.6. 32.6. 28.2. 26.6. 25.3. 26.5. 29.8. 24 flat. 24.5. 24.5. 27 flat. 1 minute left. 29.3. 33.2. 22.4. 45.4. 24.3. 24.4. 25.4. 25.7. 23.9. 27.4. 25 flat. 23.8. 23.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps, no more laps. Complete the lap you're on. Again, guys, heat sheets are posted online. Heat sheets are posted online. Need to make any changes, come see me.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, guys, you got about 90 minutes of practice remaining. 90 minutes remaining of practice.
New drivers begin practice. Hiro Nakaya. Ailey Amos Smith. Felino Vasquez. John Calverio. 23.5. 22 flat. 22.7. Michael M. Rosewiz.
What's the situation with the truck workshop plan? They decided last minute to work the back on the mod.
24.5. 32.1.
Are they gonna have trophies for both? They will have trophies for both, but the guys having trophies.
29.2. 25.6 minutes left. 34.6. 29.9. 25.3. 46.3. 26.1. 30.1. 35.7. 28 flat. 30.7. 24.3. 24.4. 24.9. 28.8. 25.7. 3 minutes left. 43.4. 29.1. 24.4. 25.9. 26.6. 24.2. 37.7. 24.6. 25.5. 35.5. 29.9. 2 minutes left. 29.5. 29.2. 26.4. 36.2. 28 flat. 43.3. 24.8. 30.8. 32.1. 23.4. 25.8. 25.3. 36.8. 1 minute left. 27.8. 27.5. 23.2. 24.6. 24.9. 28.4. 25.7. 25.3. 31.2. 53.3. 51.8. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Chase Boyd. Cadden C. Unknown driver. Zach Noya. Brad Crone. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Scott Wathay. 23.7. 21.6. 17.4. 22.7. 26.4. 23.6. 26.4. 22.7. 23.5. 24.6. 29 flat. 23.7. 45.3. 25.7. 25.5. 34.7. 22 flat. 23 flat. 26 flat. 26.1. 25.9. 39 flat. 28.4. 24.7. 23.8. 25.8. 22.2. 23.4. 23.8. 25.7. 22.4. 22.5. 22 flat. 3 minutes left. 135.2. 22.4. 24.8. 25.5. 26.8. 34 flat. 24.8. 23.2. 25.3. 21.9. 23.4. 24.3, 26.3, 30.7, 29.5, 25.6, 25.8, 25 flat, 22.2, 22.7, 24.2, 23.3, 38.2, 2 minutes left, 26.2, 27.4, 24.8, 27.1, 23.4, 32.2, 24 flat, 22.3, 24.1, 23.8, 24.2, 23.9, 25.1, 25.9, 25.5, 26.8, 26.6, 22.6, 24.4, 23.2, 24.2, 24.7, 22.3, 26.8, 26.6, 22.9, 1 minute 22 left. Flat, 31.8, 14.4, 23.6, 25.1, 22.4, 24.2, 21.6, 26.8, 27.8, 26.3, 27 flat, 29.4, 30.6, 26.5, 21.9, 26.7, 21.8, 27.5, 23.6, 25.9. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Michael Sora. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. John Calvario. Unknown driver. Aiden Horn. Hiro Nikea. Mitchell Widmeyer. Twelfth flat. Unknown driver. 24.5. Jordan Newman. 20.2, 24.8, 23.6, 21.9, 34.6, 29 flat, 30.5, 22.1, 46 flat, 22.1, 21.8, 30.7. 4 minutes left. 23.9. 24.1. 27 flat. 28.1. 30.4. 22.4. 21.6. 25.3. 20 flat. 33.7. 29 flat. 22.4. 25.2. 22.5. 24.6. 32.2. 20.2. 22.7. 30.6. 23.1. 24.8. 37.5. 22.1. 23.5. 20.9. 28.1. 25.5. 30.3 minutes left. 25.1. 29.7. 26.6. 30.9. 34.3. 34 flat. 20.2. 24 flat. 28.6. 24.3. 22 flat. 25.5. 30.5. 23.2. 24.8. 20.1. 25 flat. 29.8. 28.1. 25.9. 25.8. 28.4. 34.7. 20.1. 32 flat. 2 minutes left. 48.5. 36 flat. 25 flat. 26 flat. 36.9. 21.9. 21.8. 26.1. 23.2. 19.7. 26.9. 27.2. 24.5. 29.6. 27.3. 33.5. 21.2. 24 flat. 28.8. 24 flat. 24.9. 39.9. 31 flat. 25.1. 26.4. 26 flat. 21.7. 1 minute left. 23.2. 29.4. 23.7. 27.5. 28.8. 25.3. 24.3. 28.7. 25.2. 23.9. 23.6. 22.3. 22.1. 25.7. 28.9. 25.7. 31.6. 29.5. 35.1. 26.6. 25.2. 26.9. 20.7. 28.2. 36.9. 25.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Garrett Passmore. Patrick Brimstaller. Hiro Nikea. Unknown driver. Logan Meyer. 23.8. 21.3. Thirty-one point 30.2, 27.9, 24.3, 25.7. 4 minutes left. Unknown driver. 41.3. 23.7. 23.9. 23.7. 27 flat. 24.4. 24.3. 22.2. 34.3. 23.7. 27.4. 24.4. 26.1. 29.3. 25.4. 3 minutes left. 25.5. 30.4. 30.5. 26.6. 27.2. 23.8. 23.2. 22.4. 25 flat. 25.5. 26 flat. 28.8. 24.3. 24 flat. 29.7. 24.6. 2 minutes left. 25 flat. 25 flat. 28 flat. 22.5. 25.6. 27.4. 23 flat. 24.5. 27.4. 27.7. 22.4. 22.4. 26.2. 35.5. 23.2. 26.2. 29.4. 1 minute 27.5. 27.4. 23 flat. 22.2. 24.6. 24.5. 22.4. 24.3. 21.9. 23.9. 23.3. 24.5. 24.2. 22.8. 25.5. 25.7. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Dave McEwen, Brad Crone, Zach Noya, Michael Sora. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Austin Cracknell. Cadden C. 23.4. 25.8. 26.2. 25.5. Unknown driver. 29.4. Eric Irvin. 25 flat. 22.9. 40.6. 18.5. 25.2. 29 flat. 4 minutes left. 9. $24.1. 39.7. 30.7. 22.2. 30.2. 19.6. 35 flat. 29.6. 26.3. 26.6. 25.6. 21.8. 31.4. 30 flat. 29.9. 29.1. 25.5. 21.9. 36.5. 3 minutes left. 22 flat. 24.9. 12.5. 25.1. 32.2. 24.4. 22.1. 28.8. 23 flat. 24.8. 23.7. 21.8. 26.5. 27.5. 35.1. 42.8. 2 minutes left. 23.5. 28.4. 21.5. 23.2. 30.1. 32.3. 24.5. 23.7. 28.2. 25.4. 23.8. 21.7. 24.1. 24.5. 31.7. 35 1 minute left. 27.5. 34.1. 22.5. 21.8. 30 flat. 25.8. 22.2. 24.8. 29 flat. 22.1. 37.2. 28.5. 25.4. 23 flat. 28.5. 29.9. 22.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Spencer Rivkin. Harley Yoshii. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. John Calvario. Mitchell Berkey. 25 flat. 24.8. 25.8. 20.1. 25.2. 24.1. 26.6. 25.8. 20.2. 27.8. 23.5. 30.6. 4 minutes left. 22.2. 46.4. 29.1. 20.2. 29.8. 22.4. 24.8. 30.2. 27.6. 43.6. 21.1. 26.1. 33.6. 24.9. 27 flat. 26.6. 20.4. 23.6. 3 minutes left. 1. $25.5. 30.3. 25.6. 20.3. 21.4. $38.1. 23.9. 24.8. 20.3. 26.3.
Ryan Reese back onto the show. NASCAR Cup Series driver, the RFK Racing number 60. Ryan, it's great to see you again. I gotta start with this question first and foremost. This is with the people.
20.4. 24.8. 2 minutes left. 25. 31 flat. 24.9.
To the airport without a door. And as soon as he pulled in, he was all smiles. He opened the trunk of his Bronco and pulled the door out.
20.4.
Then proceeded to say to me that I was lucky that I parked close enough to the fence with the driver.
24.5. 28.2.
To get that one off as well.
26.7.
Wow, so you got off easy is what it sounds like. That's what he said.
27.9.
Honestly, you know, I'm not a guy.
20.3.
I didn't have a Bronco or a Jeep or anything that would pull the doors off. That was never really my style, and it was Chris's style. And I think the whole thing came about
24 flat.
driving out. I looked at
24.6.
perfect. We got rental cars that'll go off-roading. I'm kind of joking with him. And then he took my door off.
20 flat.
Yes,
1 minute left. 26.9.
happened in the next
35.4.
statute of limitations are. So here's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna do it.
24.1.
You know what I mean?
25 flat.
I see what you're saying. Put a period.
21.1.
All right. Well, stay tuned, fans. Stay tuned for this saga has not ended. All right. Now we've got the hard question out of the way. Let's ask some easy stuff here.
25.7.
Results recently. Top 10 at Las Vegas. You're in the mix late at Talladega. Congratulations as well. The new baby at home. That's awesome. But man,
33.4. 20.4. 28.3.
you know, between the Roval, honestly, the Roval was the one that we ended up sixth and had a solid day. And then Vegas, I felt like we had a
24.6.
car, and I sped off that road. So for 2/3 of the race, I kind of took us out of contention until getting that left
20.3. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
point. That was kind of what just gave us the opportunity to get back in the top 10 and kind of fight for that. But yeah, you know, I feel like it's extremely important at the end of these seasons to end on a strong note because you do carry that momentum into 2026. As much as we can all say, you know, hey, it's a year reset, you carry some of those old wins into the following year. So I feel like
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
a lot of great things that we've done in the final 10 races, and it's something that we learn from. And I'm happy that we're continuing to go to work still, and I feel like all the changes that we're making are really strong, and you know, between that and Phoenix, we can carry some really solid momentum into 2026.
All right, guys, let's get those marshals out there, please, from that last group. Marshals, come on out. Got right at about 45 minutes of practice remaining, guys. 45 minutes remaining.
New drivers begin practice. Jordan Newman. Willie Amos Smith. Scott Wathay. Scott Meyer. Haywood. Christian Reynard. Unknown driver. Unknown driver. Brad Crone. Mitchell Widmeyer. 23.5. 22.6, 28.5, 36.8, 34.7, 21.2, 40.6, 21.6, 22.8, 31.2. Four minutes left. $27.3, 27.7, 21.8, 23.1, 33 flat, 34.1, 24 flat, 36 flat, 37.6, 14.7, 21.4, 21.3, 24.3, 23.9, 31.6, 22.4, 20.9, 31.8, 40.4, 35.7, 3 minutes left. $24.4, 26.5, 24.3, 25.9, 34.7, 29.1, 31.7, 25.1, 21.5, 22.4, 45.6, 27.8, 29.6, 23.1, 23.5, 33.4, 20.6, 2 minutes left. 22.1. $32.8, 31.8, 23.2, 25.5, 21.7, 22.1, 12.5, 37.2, 33.2, 26.6, 21.2, 27.1, 22.2, 36.2, 27.6, 27.3, 1 minute left. 21.8, 37.1, 30.1, 25.7, 27.9, 24 flat, 27.5, 26.4, 25.1, 25.2, 22.6, 38.4, 20.6, 30.9, 33.1, 25.2. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
All right, you guys, that is time. Rotate out. Those of you grab your blowers, move to the next station, please.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
All right, marshals, come on out to the track, please.
New drivers begin practice. Austin Cracknell. Unknown driver. Hiro Nikea. Dave McEwen. Patrick Brimstaller. Unknown driver. John Calverio. 22.9. 21.5. 22.2. 27.6. Unknown driver. 27.3. 30.7. 23.3. 22.5. 32.4. 30.6. 24.7 minutes left. 22.7. 26.8. 22.2. 21.5. 36.5. 23.6. 24.5. 22.9. 34.2. 22.8. 22.1. 21 flat. 29.6. 22.6. 24.5. 26.4. 22.4. 23.9. 21.9. 22.9. 24.5. 25.9. 3 minutes 23.8. 30.7.
All righty, racers, you have 40 minutes. 40 minutes remaining of practice. 40 minutes remaining.
22.2. 23.1. 27.1. 27.5. 36.2. 29.6. 23.5. 23.1. 26.6. 22.6. 23 flat. 21.2. 21.8. 23 flat. 21.8. 22 flat. 2 minutes left. 23.1. 22.1. 31.9. 23.4. 23.2. 32.2. 24.2. 25.9. 22.1. 20.9. 22 flat. 24.4. 25.1. 26.3. 24 flat. 28.7. 22.3. 22 flat. 22.1. 1 minute left. 29.6. 24.1. 23.8. 29.1. 21.9. 22.2. 30.4. 27.5. 27.5, 22.5, 22.7, 21.1, 25.1, 27.3, 22.9, 22.8.
And good afternoon, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the second day of the 2025 Masters of Dirt. We are about to get Raging Aiden Horn on here to do the Aiden Horn built Team Associated B84D Buggy e-ticket competition. Thank you to all that participated in that one. We greatly do appreciate that. And good afternoon to all of you out there in the chat. We hope you guys are enjoying your Friday afternoon. I know a lot of you are getting ready to go racing on the weekend, wherever you're going racing this weekend. Be safe, have fun, and be a good RC ambassador. We are here, the Elite RC Productions, at the 2025 Masters of Dirt in the iconic Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. And it's my first time ever being here, and I am quite impressed with everything that's happening here. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful facility that Larry Tom has built. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody out there in the chat? JWRC, what's going on? You know what, JWRC, our goal this weekend was not to have any lefty butt picks on the stream. So I think we completed that. I'm not sure. I'm not promising that, but I think it's completed. Jerry K, I went to party at the Beach RC party. Congratulations, Jerry Klingbeil won the Ignite Design RC Team Associated T6.2 gas truck conversion. Congratulations to him. Jerry has been an awesome supporter of the No Name RC podcast, yes, as well as the Elite RC Productions team. We greatly appreciate your support, sir. And finally, you won something, so good job. And you and your wife were sending positive vibes. Danny, why don't you tell me when you got me on camera? Danny pulling a whole bunch of surprises here. What's up, Beer and Bratwurst? Good afternoon to you. So yeah, my first time here actually at Hobby Action, really in Phoenix, period. I did come to Arizona for the 2018 DNC, but I never saw anything of the state. We drove in from the INS over there in Hoosier, and it was an absolutely stunning, beautiful drive from the 40 coming south through the mountains. It was absolutely beautiful. I did not know all of that even existed in Arizona. You know, my little naive thinking, I'm thinking Arizona, desert. Beer and bratwurst, don't worry, we didn't see those food crumbs on your shirt. Well, I literally just finished eating from the taco place, which is across the parking lot here. What's up, James Royal? How are you? So we're here at the Masters of Dirt. No real big pro turnout. We do have Spencer Rifkin here. We have Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn's going to come on her in a minute and join me. We have some Europeans here. We have S-Works drivers, Mika Wiedemeyer, John Newman, and a young racer from Austria named Patrick Bremsteller, all testing out the new S-Works two-wheel drive dirt car, which is about to come out into production here very shortly for you S-Works drivers out there. And this is a very hard track that they have built here. Unfortunately, a bit of a light turnout here for the Masters of Dirt. So Masters of Dirt is in its 11th year of running. It is the brainchild of Brent Densford of Beach RC. And if you guys know Beach RC, it was a hobby shop / track in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Unfortunately, his lease ran out and he had to move and he lost the track and he moved to a smaller building. But Brent wanted to continue the Masters of Dirt legacy, and it ended up coming over here to hobby action. And I think the people that aren't coming to this race are actually missing out on something special. It's a very unique race. And you have to win that Beach Masters of Dirt championship in stock and both mod. You have to run 3 classes. You can run more, and all the classes are weighted. So we'll get into more of that once we get going. We're waiting for Aiden Horn to come up here. Oh, what's up, Salty Joe? How are you? Good afternoon to you. Salty Joe's getting ready to go over to China with Pecco and JQ. I think you're going to a race too. Is it a race there? Or are you just going over to hang out with them guys and test and stuff? I'm not sure. But have fun. I hope to go China next year for the Touring Car Worlds. We'll see how things work out for me, if it doesn't conflict with some races. But we're all good. We're all set up here. We drove the 1,300 miles from New Albany, Indiana. We had a great time there at the INS for the finals. And now we are here in Arizona. What's up, Mike Winders? It's I will tell you that the weather here in Arizona, Phoenix, is absolutely beautiful. What's up, Polar Bear? So, Jose, we're going to 2 races. Well, where are the 2 races? Are you going to the touring car race, the TITC, and the World's warm-up? Or are you going to the off-road race at the home of the 2017 World 10-Scale World Championships? Eddie Congress, bad timing for a good turnout. World Tour, I agree with you, Eddie. World Tour a couple weeks ago, Fenn and Brock and most of the pros at Hoosier last week. I 100% agree with you, Eddie Congress. I know all about that because we're grinding it out too. So, unfortunate. But we're racing nonetheless. If you are in the area, come on by. Check it out. Come get some stickers. And what's up, Raymond Gaginci? I just saw that the Co-2s, so for our Florida racers, we will be in Florida next week. For the Co-2s, Paul and Debbie and everybody that used to run Sundown, since they lost their track this year, they now have taken over another track there in Florida called Triple Nickel, which should be good. Aiden Horn has joined me. He cannot use my microphone, so I'm going to switch over. I'll be right back.
You're down there. Yeah, way too low. This right here. You want these too low too. The whole car. But what is this? The whole car is too low.
Practice. Michael's.
Wrong person. All right, so we now have Aiden Horn here.
What up, y'all?
Next to me, who's slightly under the weather.
Yeah, you know, Lefty's just been feeding me those Hall's cough drops like candy. So, getting me up to par here. I got some Dayquil in my pocket, you know.
You know, I feel like his uncle taking care of him. Giving him Dayquil.
He's Big Daddy.
No, just your uncle.
No,
nobody can take Al's
I think
place.
it's Big Daddy.
Aiden. Aiden's been grinding it out. I think this is like your 5th, I don't know how many weekends in a row.
Yeah, we had the Worlds, and then right after that, back-to-back with that was the INS. Now I'm here, and I come home from here Monday night and then leave for trackside Tuesday morning. And then
for the associated race.
And then there's 1 week off, and then Florida Carpet Champs.
You are not doing AMS, so.
We are not doing AMS. 8-scale program is probably on the trailer until 2026.
I was going to say something rude, but I will hold
No,
my tongue.
I am aware of what my 8-scale results look like. So, I mean, you're not going to tell me anything I don't already know.
I think it was that last corner pass by Harmer at LCRC. That was the final nail in the coffin.
That was almost the final hour of my life driving home.
All right. Well, always good to have you on her. I was watching you practice yesterday. His front jump section is extremely difficult.
Yeah, it's going to be the make or break this weekend. Whoever can get through the cleanest is going to win. So,
Two-wheel drive use landing, no chassis smacking perfectly.
I mean, it really, honestly, this front section, I was telling this to, I don't even know who I was telling this to, but there's so many variables that you're thinking about leading up to it because you get a different launch from each, like, part of the face you hit, and you get a different, like, drive through the whoops each time. So where you're going on the face of the jump depends on how much throttle you need to pull, and if your car gets, like, crooked through the whoops at all, you need to pull more throttle. So it's like you're thinking about, like, multiple different things on how much determining throttle you need to pull to hit the downside of that triple properly.
It is not easy. And then
it is not the same every lap.
I watched how discombobulated the cars get through that little rumble section.
Yeah.
And you don't know. Some guys are able to power through there with finesse, but you was doing pretty good. And then, of course, these jumps on the corners are like you have to time everything perfectly to get it.
Yeah.
And if you're chassis smacking, you're lacking.
I mean, if you don't nail the downside, you're not going to be able to grease those doubles in the turn very
Not
good.
at all. Not at all.
But the other lap time determining part of the track is this staircase here in the corner.
Really?
Yeah. If you get a little bit of a weird bounce coming down the stairs, it upsets the car basically until the triple. So you can lose a lot of time swapping coming down the stairs or not. So those are the two lap time determining parts. Obviously, the front section is a lot more crucial than the stairs, but everything else you can pretty much be more consistent with. I mean, none of it's easy, but
yes,
those are the two parts that are the most difficult to get every time.
All right. Well, the reason you're here is we are doing a spin the wheel for an e-ticket competition in which you will build some lucky person out there an Aiden Horn built Team Associated B84D. Did I say that right?
It's a RC10 B84D.
There we go. Almost right. Almost right. So what can this lucky person expect to get from a personalized build from Aiden Horn?
Well, they can expect a vehicle that is in the exact same condition that I would race in. I took basically every attention to detail that I would on a personal race car and built this car with it. I did all the dremeling, all the clearancing, and this car is free. It's dialed and, got everything nice and Loctited, used the motor spray. I mean, this is a finely operating steed if I've ever seen one. And, I signed the chassis, so I don't know if that in your it depends who you ask, that could add or lessen value, depending on who you ask.
I mean, people can say the same about me, but I think it definitely increases the value. And so you've built the car already, or it's still not built?
No, it's done.
Oh, wow.
It's ready to go. I got home from Hoosier, and in my head I was like, I got a really busy couple weeks coming up, so this car is just going to be the first thing I do because I don't want to be thinking about it at all anymore. Like, I just wanted to get it done, and I took my time on it. I probably spent a good 9 hours straight building this car on Monday. So you got 9 hours of my life into this bad boy.
Well, we appreciate you doing this for us. We obviously also appreciate everybody out there that participates in these e-ticket competitions. It is a vital part of keeping this type of coverage up here and being here to bring you guys the races and have entertaining interviews with this young man right here. So thank you all for that participation. I think people really want to spin the wheel. So Danny Paz is ready.
Man, look at all these names.
Danny, you got to shuffle it first. You got.
Dude, this John is like packed. Are they? Is every single name different?
No, there are people buy multiples.
Dude, you guys want this, John. I like it. This is what we like to see right here. Look at that wheel. Look how many names are in that wheel.
Quite a few people in there.
That's beautiful.
We appreciate it.
Looking at that, it's just beautiful.
Danny, spin the wheel.
All right, spin that, John.
Danny's got it all set up on his. Here we go. Who's gonna win it? Brian Guthrie. Congratulations.
W in the chat.
He definitely sounds familiar. Thank you, sir, for the participation. You are the lucky new winner of the Aiden Horn Build Team Associate RC10 B84 D.
W, Brian. W in the chat for Brian. This is huge. This is a W.
So, congratulations, everybody. We greatly appreciate the support. We do have another. I think Lance was talking to you. I think you're going to build another.
Yeah, he
kit as
said
well?
he just gave me a T7, all new Team Associated RC10 T7. I'm going to build that John up. It's going to be dialed, and we're going to give it away to another lucky winner, huh?
Well, thank you, sir. We appreciate that. And also coming out here and racing with us. Oh, before we go, so it's not all for nothing. We do have a contingent of Europeans here. So
yeah,
a little bit of hometown pride or country pride.
Gotta wave the
Europeans.
flag.
So we got Miko Widmeyer, Jorn Newman, and the young Patrick Bremsteller. Unfortunately, none of them run in stock. I know you're not a big fan of stock, but it would have been fun to have a racer from Europe in stock. But a little bit of country pride here. We look forward to it. You guys all put on a show for us this weekend.
We gotta hang that Star-Spangled Banner.
You do. You got to hang one in Australia, but not the other one.
I'm gonna try my best, man. I'm gonna go for the gold out there. These guys are fast, so let's shoot for a celebratory backflip when we cross the line.
Awesome. Well, I'm gonna let you go. I know you're not feeling too good. Thank you. I'm sure we'll be talking to you some more throughout the day.
That's the goal.
And good luck in Q1.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. All right, everybody. Thank you, Aiden. Oh, yes, buddy. Good luck. Oh, that's still live. How is that still live? All right, I'm still live. I can hear that. All right, everybody. So thank you to Brian Guthrie. So up next, we do have another corn. Yeah, we're going to restart the feed for the qualifier. Really? Why? It's only going to go to about 6. We're not going to restart the feed. We do currently have another e-ticket competition going on here. This was actually, thank you to Larry Tom for donating that to us. We have a classic Riri RC10 stadium truck. I saw a RC10 GT that I wanted there. Danny, can I change my Christmas wish to you from a well, can I get 2 gifts now, Danny? I want Danny Paz's behind about. I now want an RC10 GT. But congratulations, Brian Guthrie. And we have a RC10 T, one of the Riris here. And they do. Nobody wants to see me on camera. Hi. What's up, everybody? You can see our little console. I got me a Florida Jamaica juice from the taco shop. Dude, I'm really liking Arizona. So we went to a Broncos game. My first time ever going to any type of sporting event. Oh, there we go. RC10T. Danny Paz's Christmas gift will say RC10 GT. Yeah, that's my Christmas gift that Danny Paz is going to buy for me because I've been such a good friend to him that he feels that he needs to reward my friendship with a gift for Christmas. Yeah, we went to a Phoenix Suns opener at their arena. They were playing the Kings. They won. It was actually a good game. My first time ever going to any type of big sporting event like that, so it was quite a lot of fun. I want to thank Lance McDonald for doing that. It's been quite the adventure for us. We have driven quite a lot. We've been broken down by the side of the road for 30 hours. We have a new vehicle. Well, there's a new vehicle in the Elite RC Production stable for towing the big camper and the trailers around for all these events. And to be honest, we have another 4 weeks of events and driving to go for me and the Elite RC Productions crew as we get on to Florida for the Florida final round of the Florida RC Championships at the iconic Mills Pond. So we got about a 2,000-mile journey ahead of us from here as soon as this race is done. Then we go up to the last big national race, 8-scale race of the year, which is the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout there on Race Time Entertainment in Coleman, Alabama. There will be quite a lot of Europeans coming over here. There will be, I think the Killicks are coming. I know Miko Widmeyer, Robert Battier, Juan Carlos Canas is coming. I don't know who else is coming, to be honest. But then after that, that race, we go on to what I dub the Indoor Carpet World Championships, which is the Florida Carpet Championships, which will have a plethora of international drivers as well. That will be my last event for the year. Yeah, Raymond, I am going to be racing at Mills next year. I need to get my hands on some tires, Truggy tires. Danny, we're adding that to the Christmas list. Truggy tires. Just green. I want green reflexes on wheels. That way they last the entire race. I just want one pair of tires the entire race. Hopefully we'll get out and do some crawling Thursday night when we get there as well. But the weather's looking good for Florida. Hopefully it's going to be cool. I remember when we went last year, it was quite nice. It was a little warm during the day, but it was quite cool at night. And we'll be camping out down there, hanging out with our friends. I can't wait. I haven't done a FRCC race all year, to be honest. And then that will be it for me. Then it gets back home. Podcasts. I got a lot of podcasts coming out, content coming out. If you guys want to check that as well, please go to the NNRC. I'm going to drop a walkabout of this facility. We did a walkabout on Elite RC Productions as well. YouTube, we need to do we can probably do a quick one tomorrow. Yeah, we have to walk about and go talk to some people. Let's get Q1 in the books. We'll do it tomorrow. And we can always release that. It won't be that long. So we're uber busy. I am looking forward to seeing all my Floridians next week at Mills Pond. Should be good. And I am coming for a victory in Rookie E-Truggy. So everybody is on, everybody in Florida, you have been put on notice that I am coming for victory on my last race of the year. And I'm trying, so Danny Paz is now going to race me. Somebody, we need an E-Truggy for Danny Paz. I am going to take Danny Paz on in his home track in Fort Lauderdale. Not only will I win it, I want you to race the rookie class. That's what you should do. Just race the rookie class. Brooke is our cooler. Brooke will definitely probably beat us. I'm coming for you, Brooke. I'm going to take you down this weekend. My nemesis. You should race it, Danny. You know what? We need to make a vote. How many people think that Danny Paz should race Rookie E-Truggy next week at Mills Pond? Make a vote. Come on, Danny. Make a vote. Yes, let's apply the pressure on Danny Paz. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm setting myself up for failure. He's already got the RD in his pocket, Lance McDonald. So he'll have the best of everything, and I'll get the scraps. I'm already supposed to. Gene, SJ Racing's going to refresh my car. They'll probably pilfer my mechanic now. I can see it in their eyes. He's already studying. We got it's good to see some of the. There we go. Should Danny Paz race rookier E-Truggy next weekend and beat Lefty again? That's all right. Just leave it. We know you make a mistake. Vote yes or no. I mean, you can all vote yes for him to come, but I know you really don't think that he's going to beat me. I've been practicing. I've been racing. I raced at Shaw's, buddy. Remember, I came third in the monster truck race. And I didn't do too well on my E-Truggy race. I needed tires. Well, my trailer race was going fine. My trailer broke off. Without even one person, I got hit once. I had a bounty on my car too. So, and I tried to collect the payout, but Lance wouldn't give it to me. I was like, well, I took myself out, so pay me. So basically, someone had to lose, to get knocked out of the trailer race. You had to, why can't I stop this? Let me vote. There we go, 75%. No, guys don't want to see you race, Danny. Trust me, Danny and I are definitely rookies. We are not very good. Danny Paz beats me all the time via nefarious ways and cheating by Lance McDonald. Salty Joe. I am too slow. I have not won a rookie race yet. All right, everybody. Well, I'll be back for Q1, start of Q1, which will be... Lance, what time will we start in Q1? At 3 p.m. So I'll be back to hang out with you guys in the chat. Thank you for all the support. Check out that new e-ticket competition that we got going on, and we guys greatly appreciate all you guys' support. And keep on voting so me and Danny can battle each other one last time in 2025. And I sense victory coming my way. For all you naysayers like Salty Joe, I shall prove you all wrong next week. He's not a rookie at beating me, says Salty Joe. I would have to agree with you on that.
$23.1, 25.1, 24.6, 23.9, 24.6, 24.3, 25.8, 22.2, 24.8, 28.1, 23.6, 25.5, 31.8, 26.8, 20.8, 25.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Unknown driver. Jorn Newman. Unknown driver. Mitchell Widmeyer. Christian Reynard. 21.3. $21.5. $23.7. 24.6. 25.1. 31.8. 32.9. 20.5. 4 minutes left. $21.7. 26.3. 21.1. 28.4. 39.6. 37.2. 23 flat. 21.1. 25.8. Brad 31.6. 25.1. 22.3. 28.8. 3 minutes left. 25.6. 28.5. 21.8. 27.9. 37.3. 21.6. 22.5. 29.5. 46.3. 25.6. 23.5. 28.5. 2 minutes 22 flat. 22.4. 24.2. 27.3. 25.8. 24.9. 22.7. 23.3. 21.3. 25.8. 26.2. 26.2. 32.3. 24.6. 20.8. 1 minute left. 26.3. 29.1. 22.4. 25.1. 22.6. 27.3. 23.8. 28.2. 26.1. 26.3. 24.7. 21.6. 24.2. 22.5. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. New drivers begin practice. Mitchell Berkey. Willie Amos Smith. Spencer Rivkin, Scott Wayday. Colton Davis, unknown driver. 25.4. Christian Reynard. John 25.6. 20.4. John Calverio. 30.1. 31.5. 35.7. 31.6. 4 minutes left. 23.8. 32.8.
Alright guys, this will be your last group of
26 flat.
practice. Last group of practice. And the track's going to close after this. We'll have our drivers meeting. Going to get started at 3 o'clock.
30 flat. 20.5. 26 flat. 24.3. 35.9. 31.4. 24.1. 38.6. 21.9. Unknown driver. 32.5. 25.3. 48.1. 25.2. 3 minutes left. 20.8. 40.7. 41.7. 32.6. 24.7. 28 flat. 23.8. 20.2. 32.7. 29.4. 24.2. 25.2. 20.2. 48.5. Unknown driver. 31.8. 24.1. 31.7. 30 flat. 129.5. 2 minutes 26.3. 24.8. 21.6. 25 flat. 24.3. 26 flat. 32 flat. 26.2. 29.8. 20.9. 24.4. 28.3. 24.3. 26.3. 27.4. 28 flat. 20.4. 31.5. 106.1. 29.7. 30.2. 29 flat. 1 minute left. 37.3. 25.2. 20.3. 31.6.
What I got for
27.3.
Just introducing myself, helping everyone, check RD, go over
34 flat.
with people, hopefully they understand.
24.8. 28.8. 27.7. 20.3.
I'm just going to have people come out to the track.
28.7. 30.8.
Come out to the track. Okay. And we'll just talk to them there at the track.
Okay. I mean, I don't know what you
32.9.
so I was just trying to...
Yeah, I was just going to
30.5.
RD stuff, like with, we'll do a resort after round 1. Or do you want to do it?
23.8.
Yeah, so we'll resort
30.6.
Okay, yeah. Okay. So we'll do a resort after
and that's when we'll do concourse.
31.7.
Okay, so we'll take a 30, 45 minute break tomorrow.
Yeah.
27.6.
I'll go
Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
You want to hit the sponsors? Or do you want me to hit them?
You can.
Yeah, I've got the flyer.
Everybody is R1 on there. Just remember R1. You don't have to worry about this up here. Just the bottom stuff. Okay.
Alrighty, guys. Track is now closed. Track is now closed for practice.
Next practice starts in 1 minute. Controlled practice has stopped.
Did you turn that on or is it on a timer?
I turned it on. All right, guys, getting ready for our driver's meeting here. Driver's meeting. If I can get everyone to the front straightaway, please, to the front straightaway for track photo. Get all racers to the front straightaway, please, for track photo. We'll do the driver's meeting from the driver's stand. And give you guys a few extra minutes here to wrench so we get the driver's meeting knocked out. Give you about 15 minutes of wrench time before we get started at 3 p.m. Racers to the track, please. Racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting. Racers to the track, please, for driver's meeting. Right here at the straightaway, front straightaway. Need drivers for track photo and driver's meeting, please. Track photo and driver's meeting right here at the front straightaway. Track photo and driver's meeting. Front straightaway, please.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Dansford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive was some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. It took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what. Nice air conditioning. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal we have the normal Traxxas and Arma section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here is probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold Motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job, and may he rest in peace, Brian Kinmold. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility, I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure they have the shrink cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts of Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms. I haven't seen them for years. We got Gundams down this aisle. We got model kits. We all like model kits, car model kits, Gundams if you're into that stuff. Never really got into the model kits myself on the Gundams, but definitely. Oh, we got G.I. Joe stuff. Okay. Oh, this is like G.I. Joe, the movie. Yeah, maybe. Star Wars stuff, really cool. The Mandalorian. We got Robert right here. What's up, Robert?
What's up, guys?
How you doing? Thank you for having us here.
Oh, welcome.
Robert was the first person that I met when I came here. But lots of Star Wars model stuff here. Stay away from that, Danny Pass. We can't do that. We can't do that. But cool stuff. And lots of Gundams. I'm not really a big Gundam guy, but they're pretty cool. I've seen them at a lot of hobby shops that we go to and a lot of places that we have going. So here we come around. We got a whole bunch of bodies. We got Traxxas bodies. We got Proline bodies. Oh, that's the indestructible body. Traxxas tires, Proline stuff. We come to crawler tires. We got J Concepts, Proline, obviously. What we use and we see very much in the crawler stuff. Over here we got, looks like 10 scale stuff. bashing stuff. We got paddle tires. I actually wanted to put some of these on a short course truck and take it to the beach. These paddle tires, I think that would be fun. Ooh, more basher tires. These would be good for my thing. We got big tires like this, obviously for the big, big 1/6 scales. Lots of flying stuff. I think this is basic bind and fly stuff. So easy to get into flying nowadays. Very easy. And a little bit of airplane stuff here. I'm sure they have people that come in and fly. I know Matthew Willoughby, I think that's his name. He does a lot of flying. He used to be a former stock racer. Paint for days. This is not the section that I need to look at because I cannot paint anything, even a one-can job. Okay, I can do a one-can job. Then we got like some specialty tools here. Interesting. I wonder if this is... Oh, this must be for the Gundams and stuff. So for building those. Of course, they have a lot of staff in here as well. We are in Chandler. We are in Phoenix, I guess. So it's a big city. I don't know how many millions of people here. So they do get a lot of foot traffic. There's been a lot of foot traffic in here since we come. Hopefully they come and watch some racing. And look at Danny's car. The first thing he saw when he came in here was this Supercar Baza Black Edition. It's on sale. And Lance bought it for him. So you're welcome, Danny, because I facilitated that. I helped, pump that up. We got somebody working on cars. This is cool. Danny, come over here real quick. So I have friends that collect Hot Wheels and stuff. I've never seen this brand of cars before. But they look pretty cool if you're into this type of stuff. Maybe you guys know we got Auto World and Classic Golds, used OKs. So it looks like a lot of scale cars. I guess this is what people use when they build scale railways and stuff like that. So I'm not sure. But pretty cool. I like coming to these shops and seeing different things. You never know what you're going to see. Then we come along here. This is, so Danny, remember, Christmas, Mini Cooper, right there. Yeah. We got a Masami edition. That's an Earl Tamiya kit. Then, of course, we come into kind of the racing stuff here. We got stock motors, hobby wing. We got some R1 stuff there. We got some LRP stuff. Let's see. Obviously, we got some Exalt stuff. Oh, Papa Wheeler's Traction Tonic. Man, that's the first time I've seen that in a while. They used to be a sponsor of my podcast years and years ago. Exarun and ESCs. It looks like Hobby Wing is the most popular here. We do have a few Coyote ESCs as well. Troy Hansen is actually here from AMA. We had a really good discussion. I like this. See, this is 1/18 scale too, but it's way smaller than that Capra. But I like it. I really like it. This is from HPI. I see they released a few of these crawler things. They look pretty cool. Then if you look up here, you got all these RC10s. Ooh, the RC10 GT. I think I would like to get the Saxton edition. No, but they have the Cliff Lett one. I remember that from the iconic. That's not a GT though. That's a electric one. But, huh?
They don't come paint it.
I know, but I want a Saxon one. I never had a GT. I would get one and put a Jimmy Woodley motor in it from Classic RC Company, I think. And then we got a whole bunch of stuff. We got the RB10. I saw a kid racing that. We got a Riri of the Yokomo YZ10, the Schumacher Pro Cat 2. Then we got a whole wall of associated stuff there as well. J Concepts parts. I'm sure those are for various different cars. One-up stuff. They got different. So this is not just all the parts they have. So this all slides and they have parts behind this. So that's pretty cool. So Mojaves, radios. Oh, this is that. I'm seeing this radio everywhere. $200 from Fly Sky. I'll be doing a review of that. More electric stuff. Looks like we got Protect servers, Eco Power servers, reef stuff, power supplies, all racing type of stuff. Over here, we got, it looks like more racing stuff. We got some rockets. You ever shot a rocket, Danny Pass?
No.
Okay. Just some oil, some J Concept stuff, some bags, some Protect bags, some OGO bags. They actually have this different type of OGO bag. It looks cool. It's more square. It's bigger. It's actually really cool. I was wondering if anybody's used it. They're probably really heavy. OGO bags are heavy. Different types of rockets. And what are these called? Rockets? Engines. Danny knows what they are. And let's see. Let's go. We're coming into all the racing stuff right here. So here we have, it looks like building supplies just from charge leads, glue, more kits. Jesus, they have a lot of kits in here. It's well stocked in kits. We got the J Concept stuff, these cool boxes. I need to get one for myself. We got regular Plano ones, tire holders, more RC stuff. Then racing stuff. Then of course we got short course wheels, truck wheels, because they do race both of those classes here. Got some truggy wheels and stuff, so I guess guys are coming here to get their truggy stuff. I know Adobe is not too far away, and the Nitro compound for Nitro. We got some more 8-scale stuff. Looks like this is their data center and secret stash of cars that they don't want to sell. And this is the gentleman we was eating pizza today. Thank you to Larry Tom. He treated us to lunch today. It was delicious pizza. Looks like a Gil Losi Riri of the sign of the JRX2. Oh, that looks nice. Look at that. Is that a custom wax car? Probably.
Pemberton, maybe?
Maybe. It looks great. Oh, wow. That's the first time I'm seeing one of these. I've seen videos of them, but I never got to see one. That's cool. We got a tank. We got, who's this paint job right here?
Larry Tom.
Oh, that's Larry's paint? He's got some pretty nice paint. He likes a little Euro truck action too. I see that. What else? We have a short course? No. Oh no, that's a body of, I'm digging on her. We're getting all in on her.
All the good stuff in here.
Oh, we got a Blackfoot. Oh yeah, yeah. See, we're hiding all the vintage stuff.
Working on it, boys. Working on it.
There we go. We got, oh wow.
Yeah.
We got an old RC12, a girl pan, another team. Who's that paint job? That looks very familiar. Is that JR Mitch?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's JR Mitch Quarters.
No, it says Alex.
I can't pronounce that.
I think that's Alex. I can't see, but that looks like JR Mitch's colors, but it isn't his car. Let's see. Alex. I cannot read that. We should probably know that, right? Oh, I had that radio back in the day. There we go. We're going to take it out. This was not a real product. Couldn't have been.
Come on.
But let's see whose this car is. I don't know. It just piqued my interest. Alex. I have no idea what that says.
It's right there.
Alex. Oh, it's Alex Kazuzak. Alex K. He was very fast at one point. You know what? That is his paint job. Not that I remember, because I'm sorry about that.
You're good.
That's Alex K. He used to be really fast. He stopped racing. I actually tried one of those real radios back in the 90s. That thing right there, the Alpha Top. I actually tried one. Blackfoot. Oh, can I take this out real quick? Oh, wow. Look at all this old Novak stuff. Graphite chassis. Look at the rocker arms in this thing. That's cool. I have no idea what this is. Some vintage guys will be like, Lefty, you're holding a piece of history, and you don't know what it is. I don't, because I don't remember. And I didn't race this stuff, but it looks cool. This looks like an XXXT in box, or box, so that's cool. I like that type of stuff. Bigfoot Danny. I know you about all things monster trucks. Let's see. We got Robert doing some repairs. Oh, we got screws and pinions and more bodies and boats. Oh, I like that. So we got more bodies. Looks like it's bodies and guards for the Custom Works cars. Spartan SR. So, and then of course we got this old wall of parts. We got TLR stuff. J Concepts wall of bodies, tires, DE Racing. I had some tires and wheels from them, but a whole bunch of stuff here from J Concepts. TZO tires, AKA tires, and of course J Concepts tires over here. So a fully stocked hobby shop for both the racer and the basher. They have everything you need for both sides, lots of parts, helpful people working here. So it is a beautiful place. If you're ever in Chandler, Arizona, or the Phoenix area, come by, check out the Hobby Action RC Raceway. I don't know if they have rentals and stuff like that, but come check the track as well. Come purchase something here because they have a lot of cool stuff. With that said, our next walkabout, we're going to show you the track and everything like that. We'll see you all later. From Lefty the Great here at the Elite RC Productions here at Hobby Action. We'll see you all later.
This is the Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic. And before practice even begins, we bring something truly special, the Driver's Clinic. It's a one-on-one session with the best racers in the country. Only 5 racers per clinic get this chance. For a fee, you choose your mentor, walk the track together, and get your questions answered. Your mentor looks over your car, shows you what's wrong, and teaches you how to drive better, faster, and smarter. During the clinic, the track is closed, reserved just for you and your coach. No distractions, just pure focus on making you a better driver. It's a tradition that makes the Peach State Classic stand out year after year. The Georgia 2025 Peach State Classic, where racing legends create the drivers of tomorrow.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic Hobby Action, the home of the 2023 IFMAR 110 Scale Off-Road World Championships. And we are here for the Masters of Dirt 2025 edition. Now, the Masters of Dirt is the mastermind of Brent Dansford from Beach RC, which was been held for many years at the Myrtle Beach location in Beach RC. But as you guys know, Beach RC unfortunately moved and they don't have a track anymore. So he did move his two big races that he had. One was a big oval race called the Dixie Nationals. He moved at the Hoosier, where we was at last weekend for the INS J Concepts INS 15 finals. Congratulations, Brock Champlin won both of those. Two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive with some great racing there at Hoosier. But anyway, Beach closed on. Brent put his Dixie Nationals oval race there. He chose Hobby Action for his Masters of Dirt. And we are here to do all the coverage for it. And it was a long drive from Indiana, 1,300 miles. Took about 3 days to do. And after this, we have to rip grass and haul you know what. Nice air conditioning. We have immediately on display some Traxxas cars, and we have some Tamiya cars that Danny has graciously said that he will buy me a Tamiya Mini Cooper Racing for Christmas. Right there, you know, being as he got his Clodbuster, which you'll show in a minute. And then we're going to make a left here because we're going to have a look. We got some really cool things we want to show you. Right there's the track. We're not going to show you that right now because we got a lot of things to show you here in the actual facility. We have the normal we have the normal Traxxas and Armor section here. Lots of Mojaves, TRX-Ms, Bigfoots. We got the big Mojave. That's very nice as well. Can I upgrade from the Mini Cooper to the Mojave for my Christmas gift?
That's like 5 Christmas together.
Yeah, but we can just combine all the Christmas gifts together in one. So we got a whole bunch of Traxxas stuff. These on sale, Danny, too, $199. That might be also a consideration you want to make. That is the Axial Capra 1/18 scale. So lots of Traxxas right in sight, right on the way. But here is probably something that will appeal to most racers out there. So I want to call this like the Brian Kinmold Memorial or Tribute. We have a lot of his touring cars, his off-road cars. I think pre-production Losi BK bars. That tire even looks like it's been cut itself. Kinmold motors. The old school blue spec tires. So this is his Kinmold Tribute Shrine, so to say. Got a short course truck because he did spend a lot of time here at Hobby Action. And even on her, look, I had that receiver, that old receiver with the Novak where you dialed in your crystals and all that stuff with a dial. This is pre-Spectrum and 2.4 gigahertz, that's what we're all used to now. Some racers may not even remember all this stuff because they came into RC when 2.4 was already intact. So this is awesome to see. Lots of his memorabilia, his cars, his iconic paint job, and may he rest in peace, Brian Kinmold. We come here to some Hobby Action shirts. I think I'm going to get one of these. We have a I Love Hobby Action. Larry Tom, who is the owner and proprietor of this beautiful facility, I guess he's the panda, so he has panda everywhere. So that's pretty cool to see. Lots of different Traxxas stuff here. We got TQ radios, ESCs, Traxxas parts for days. They do race over here, so I assume they have a slash class as well, and the modified, and I'm sure that they have the sprint cars that the Armor has come out with. So lots of parts for Traxxas. We got Maxes and Sledges and Slashes and XRTs and all this stuff that I really like. But, you know, it is what it is. We can't have everything we like, right, Danny Paz? Lots of different ESCs, crawler motors, batteries, all this type of stuff. I actually might want to look at her getting some batteries and taking them for myself. RPM arms. I haven't seen them for years.
Can I get some Marshal help to the track, please? Marshal help to the track.
Elias Wild.
Got one on 3. Got a gentleman coming out now. I know, man.
Littlefoot. Johnny Bedwell.
All right, looks like I'm only missing one Marshal here on 5. One Marshal on 5. Oh, missing one here in the top right. I believe that's 6. Is that right? 6? Nope, is that 9? What number is that? That's 0? Sorry, okay, so I need a Marshal on 0 as well. Okay. If you want to catch that one there, we'll be good to go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 up on the stand. All right, so we're missing a few. Wait for them to go through tech. Hang tight. Wait for them to go through tech.
Eric Irvin.
Kyle Ash, go across the line. Oh, it's Kyle up there. Kyle, go across the line. Thank you. Scott, are you up there?
Kyle Ash.
Scott. Scott Foy. Scott, go across the line for me. Richard. Richard, you up there? He's not here. Is he coming? He's not coming at all. Okay, we'll get him pulled out. Anybody know Scott? Does anybody know him? Know if he's coming? Alrighty, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. 2 laps, and then park them there at the 6 cone. 2 laps and park them at the 6 cone. Your starting order will be Kyle on the tone, followed by Littlefoot, Elias, John, Johnny, Eric, Don, and Darren. Be a roll call start. You get 2 laps in, guys. Park it there at cone number 6. It's 21.5. Stock buggy presented by Track Tack.
Alrighty, everybody. Good afternoon. We are ready for Q1 of the 2025 Masters of Dirt here at the Hobby Action RC Raceway in this absolutely iconic and beautiful facility that Larry Thomas built for us. We are ready for some action here. Thank you all for joining in with us. So we are ready for some action. We've got about 2 hours of qualifying to go here. Tio Feo, love me some hobby action. It is a beautiful facility here. Absolutely. We are being blessed with some really great weather too. So all good and positive things. Please share this out, everybody. We've got 124 people watching. Don't forget to smash that like button. Very difficult track here, in my opinion. Very difficult. I don't think I'd be able to even do a clean lap. Very slowly. That's anyway, I know how to drive it slowly. We thank everybody who participated in the e-ticket competitions. We do have another one going on. This is your 2 heats of Track Tack 21.5 2-wheel drive buggy. We got John Calvarillo out front. I think that's who Danny Paz is following. As we get ready, you can see they jump up. And actually on the back side of that double jump is like a rumble section, like a dragon's back. It is not smooth, but most people kind of jump over it. There's Kyle Ash. He is out front in that blue, white, and yellow buggy. Coach Nick, unfortunately, no. Very low turnout for Masters this year. So Kyle Ash is 2.5 seconds up on John Calvarillo, Eric Irvin, Johnny Bedwell, Littlefoot, Elias Wild, Darren DeForest, and Don Bardu. No star from Scott Foy or Richard Kelsey. Aaron B says, wow, Kyle Ash is really running 21.5. How embarrassing for him. Talk about having no shame. Wow. That's pretty harsh. We are about halfway through this qualifier. You can see Kyle Ash in our Mugen Siki driver cam as he makes it over the triple. Well, these 21.5s are able to do it. This is the class I would race because I'm not very good. But that is a very difficult section of track. I was watching Aiden Horn. I just posted up a video of Rivkin quadding it through that. That was actually really cool. So Kyle Ash is out front as he makes his way through the rhythm section. Single at the end. Over the double he goes into that back Dragon's back double. Clears the whole Dragon's back and through the rhythm. I don't know what to call these. The rhythm section of this, the whoops, I would say. I don't know if you call them whoops or double doubles. Double doubles. The four-wheel drive, good guys, are triple single out of there, and it's double through the little rumble strips. And as he is now 8.2 seconds up on John Calvario, Johnny Bedwell, Eric Irvin, Johnny Bedwell, Darren DeForest, Elias Wild, and Don Bordeaux. As he goes down the step up, and down the steps, I was told that those steps are very perilous for many drivers. .110 left to go, and we are following our leader. You see him is Don Bordeaux right next to him, and Johnny Bedwell to his left. No Nick, no Fend. A lot of guys have been busy, man. Worlds, 2 weeks at the Worlds, 20 days at the Worlds with travel. Then INS last weekend, vintage race last weekend. So no Fend either. Unfortunate. Just how it goes. Lots of races going on. Then we have the Associated race next weekend, then AMS, then Carpet Champs, then Scotty's race, then Fall Brawl. It's a lot of races going on. So these guys need to spend some time at home too. .15 seconds left to go. Kyle Ash is out front by 16 seconds. He would be top 6 this weekend with his field in 75. He's tried this before, but being denied. Well, maybe, I don't know, dude. Unable to defend his title, coach. But like I said, he's probably been on the road for almost 4 weeks. So definitely got to put some time at home. And then he's got to go AMS and Carpet Championships in Cleveland. So it's not like he isn't got a busy schedule. We understand. With so many races going on, it's hard to fit them all in. Kyle Ash going to take your win, followed by John Calvario, Eric Irvin, Littlefoot, Johnny Bedwell, Darren DeForest, Elias Wild, Don Bordeaux. Time to set is a 13.517. Hello, Kyle. I am not going to the Associated race next week. They're at trackside. I will be going to Fort Lauderdale for the last round of the Florida RC Championship 8-scale series. I'll be racing or doing something that looks like racing, and I'm going to race Danny Paz and defeat him. Somebody will have an e-truggy for him, and he shall be defeated once and for all. But yeah, we won't be coming to trackside until INS next year. As we see, the track is misted. Absolutely beautiful facility here. I've seen this. Good luck to you guys there next weekend, Kyle. I've seen this facility obviously through World Championships and many other things, other races that I have. But my first time ever visiting, and it's ample pit space. It's a big track, humongous driver stand. So up next is your 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, heat 2 of 2. Well-stocked hobby shop. I just went in there and bought a hobby action hat. I like to collect hats. And I'm tempted to buy some other stuff in there, but I'm not, because I don't know how to take it home. And Lance said I can't leave any more things at his house. So I'll just leave it at Danny Paz's house. Oh, you promised me all your action figures too. I'll take them when I leave. Huh? Really? How many? Oh. So maybe I'll have to take some now and some on the next trip. Okay, so Danny is moving, apparently. All right, Felina Vasquez, Brian McDermott, Aiden Lynn, Scott Wathi, Michael Amorosewicz, Amorosewicz. I almost got it right. Or John A. Michael A. James Maxwell, James C. Scott Meyer, Jace Hastings, and Colton Davis. TQ Chef, happy Friday to you, Feliz Viernes. We are good, man. I had some delicious protein bar from the taco shop here. I had a Starbucks coffee this morning. What are you guys up to this weekend? What are you doing? I know for a lot of you, it must be getting cold. We're in the middle of fall, near the end of fall. Winter's coming. So getting your last little bit of outdoor racing in for our racers up in the north and the Midwest, I would say. Hopefully it's going to be nice and cool, decent down in Mills Pond tomorrow. I'm loving this dry weather here in Arizona. It's way different from the humidity I'm used to. All right, so Jace Hastings is out front. Time to beat is a 13.517. He is on a 12.501, so he has some work to do if he wants to knock off Kyle Ash. Michael Holmes, I'm in Sierra Vista, Arizona, south of you, and about 2 hours in my backyard with the new Proline ramps and my mini monster trucks. That is awesome. Hey, what's up, Chase? Good to see you. I see you started a new job. He says, your hair looks immaculate. Thank you, dude. But I see you started a new job. You're not going to be with us at Carpet Champs in 3 weeks' time. Danny is sad that you're not going to be there. He was looking forward to a Kawabunga do. Awesome. Dusting off my 10-scale cars. Yep, time to get into some indoor 10-scale racing for you Midwest racers and Northeast and Northwest racers. Oh, so that triple is very hard. I know if I would have driven on this, I would have definitely smacked that. Jace Hastings out front. Oh, Jace makes a mistake. No, Jace is the purple and white car, blue and white car, sorry, as he makes his way through the double-doubles. Double-double on tap for him. He is on a 12.503, so he is not on a 13-lap pace, which he needs to be. There's young Jace. Jace going single through this. Up next is the Ultimate Racing 40-plus mod two-wheel drive buggy. We just have one heat of that. Hope all is good, Chase, man. I need to get Chase on the podcast, probably. Actually talk about that Techno short course truck, because I'll just leave that at that. Right. So we'll see. I want to know more about that Techno 8-scale short course truck that he built. All right, so Jace is out front, and he makes his way through the zigzag section into the double-doubles. He's on a 12.5 pace. He needs 0.5 of a second to get on that 13-lap pace with just under 2 minutes left to go. And he makes his way through the triple. So this triple is good enough for the 21.5s to make it. That's cool. This is a very difficult section of the track. You got rumble strips and these double-doubles, and Spencer Rifkin was quadding that and landing and then singling, doubling out. I have that on video. That was actually pretty cool. The front section of the track is extremely hard. I would make many mistakes, and the person that turned marshals that corner at the end would be very upset with me. Uh-oh, somebody got an aggressive warning for an aggressive drive, and I heard Lance dishing out some warnings early, laying down the law early. But right now, Jace, with that mistake, is going to put him way back off that 13-lap race. He's got 1 minute and 3 seconds left to go. Down the stairs he goes into the triple. Smooth as butter. I have been to Stanton, Yarnell, and Congress. Okay. Uh-oh. Into some lap traffic goes Jace. He is now 2.1 seconds off of the 13-lap pace, and I don't think he's going to be able to make that up, unfortunately. I think that's the green and black car that belongs to... Was that the car we had a look at yesterday, Danny? Alex? No, I don't see Alex's name there. We saw a very interesting cantilever system, laid-on shock system on a car yesterday. I'm sorry, Spectre V3i. I have no idea what you're talking about. You said, I've been to Stanton, Yarnell, and Congress. Oh, and Wickenburg. I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. I do apologize. We will have a new Masters of Dirt. What's up, Zach Wright? Are you excited and ready for corporate championships, my friend? We do have another e-ticket competition going on. It is for a RC10T Riri. And I don't know how many tickets is on there. How many was there? 50 tickets at $20 a piece. We greatly appreciate it. Congratulations to Brian Guthrie. Guthrie, he won the Aiden Horn built truck. RC10 B84D. So Jake's going to finish with a 12.58. He had a very bad few laps, and he is in second, but he is well off that 13-lap pace. So it's going to be Kyle Ash, Jace Hastings, John Calvarero, Colton Davis, James Maxwell, Eric Irvin, James C. As we get ready for our Ultimate Racing 40 Plus mod, two-wheel drive buggy, we got Slim Daddy Dave McKeon, one of the East Coast racers, and long-time Masters of Dirt participant, making their way over, followed by Jim Sylvie Haywood. He's also another East Coast racer. Dawn Bordeaux is over here. She's from the East Coast. Brad Kroon, he's a local. Eric Irvin, he is from the East Coast. And Gary Hamilton. Brian, congratulations, dude. Thank you for the support. He is in the chat. You are now the owner of a Aiden Horn signed and utterly built B84D. What are you going to do with it? Are you going to race it? Are you going to put it on the shelf? What are you going to do with that? We have 47 tickets left for that RC10T. Yeah, let's say some thank you to who bought some tickets. Here you can see our schedule for today. Oh, near Phoenix. Okay. Oh, those are places near Phoenix. Man, Phoenix is very nice. Very nice city. It's been a while since I've been in a big city, to be fair with you. And it's a very beautiful city. I can see why. I'm very pleasantly surprised by the beauty of Arizona. I thought it was all desert, but we went through the mountains, and people were saying that they go skiing about 2 hours from here. So very interesting. I was talking to that gentleman right there. I think that's Jim Sylvie and Gary Hamilton. Let's see. Bring up his Jim Sylvie, 71. No, that's Dennis. It is Gary Hamilton. Very interesting conversation with that man. Race the crap out of it. Not a trophy shelf kind of guy. Awesome, Brian. I hope it brings you some victories and much joy. Then you can hang it up on the shelf after that if you want. So Brian says he is going to race the crap out of his B84D built by Aiden Horn that he won. We thank you for the support, my friend. Also a big shout out to Jerry Klingbeil, who won the gas truck. He said he's going to put that to his collection. I think he has quite a few. He has 3 now. We are not doing that awful, but you can scan that QR code. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. Here you can purchase a e-ticket for the RC10T Riri. Then we have another cool truck e-ticket competition going on. Another build by Aiden Horn after that. Where do you race, Brian? I probably should know that, isn't it? And they are off, and we are watching the blue and yellow team associated of Mr. Dave McEwen. There's a very beautifully painted short course truck as well. I think we last saw Dave at Beast of the East this year, because he does that race as well. And that orange and yellow car, I think that's Tim Sylvie. Jim Sylvie. So this is one of the first guys that I met her on day one of us getting her. We got her Tuesday afternoon after a 1,300-mile drive from, ooh, he goes triple and has a little sparkage. He's got a lot of sparkage. So we drove from New Albany, Indiana to Phoenix to here in Chandler. It took us about 3 days. We got her Tuesday, about 2.5 days. We left Sunday evening around 7:30. I'm earlier than that, and 6:30, I think. And it took us quite a time to drive her. We have a 30-hour plus drive or more to Fort Lauderdale next week. Indy RC for carpet most of the time, but might try dirt at New Albany Hobbyplex. Awesome, we just came from there. Indy RC is not in Dallas, right? They have an Indy RC. I know there's an Indy RC in Dallas, but it's closed on. They have another Indy RC. Yeah, we was just at Hoosier. I enjoyed it. I drove truck there. It was fine. Jim Sylvie out front in the orange and yellow car. He has currently on a 12.501 pace. Dave McEwen is 0.3 of a second. He makes a mistake. That is now Dave McEwen's going to take over that top spot. That's going to be a very long lap for Jim. So 28.2. He is now 3.2 seconds back of Slim Daddy Dave. It's Dave McEwen, Jim Sylvie, Gary Hamilton, and we are watching Jim make his way as it's double-double through the doubles. I love 21.5 too, Chase. Love it. Awesome. In Indianapolis Small Shop. Okay, sweet. I love carpet racing too. Oh, Jim getting the triple double-double. And we are on back with Slim Daddy Dave as he goes a huckabuck through the double-double section. There's Slim Daddy. Up and over the triple he goes. He gets it wrong and jumps off to the side. And that's going to allow Sylvie by. And Sylvie going to take over that top spot by 3.5 seconds after a very horrible lap by Dave McEwen. Gary Hamilton is in third, 9.3 seconds back. Jim making his way up the double, going on the Dragon's back. I like me some 21.5. It's right at my skill level and power level. So it's Jim, Dave, Gary, Brad, Hayward, Eric, and Dawn, your running order. We got 17 races. We got 1 minute left to go. And Jim is now up to a 7.3 second lead over Dave McEwen, so he is a local driver here. If Dave could get his feet underneath him, I think we can have a good 40-plus race here. Dave is very good when he gets there. I want to run stadium truck and short course from now on, but buggy class will be 21.5. There's some places you can't run short course truck. Yeah, he's got lots of sparks coming off the chassis. I believe that's I want to say it's an X-ray. Oh, I'm sorry. I have it. I do have the list. I just have to set it up. There we go. It is, according to Danny Paz and Associates. I do apologize, Jim. Very tempting. Well-stocked hobby shop out there. Very tempting to purchase RC cars that I don't need. But what? Oh, that's Brent. We got Kurt Busch here. That's pretty cool. It was like, when I took his picture, was like, hey, check out my podcast. And I raced against your brother back in 2004. That's cool. I think that's really cool that we have somebody of his stature racing RC cars, geeking out on it. And it's good to see him out here. He was at the vintage race last week. That looked great. Up next is our J Concept 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got 2 heats of that. So for those of you that don't know how masters work, so you can be a master of stock or a master of mod. So you have two-wheel drive. You have to run 3 classes. And each class is weighted. Two-wheel drive being the most points, four-wheel drive being the second most points, truck being the third most points, and short course being the least of points. Now you have to run two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive, and then obviously one of those truck classes to qualify for it, because they combine the points of all 3 classes. Now you can run 4 classes, and you can run stadium truck as well as stadium as short course, but then you will get a choice of your best finish from either of those. So if you finish better in short course, you'll use that. If you finish better in stadium, you'll use that. And then they combine the points, and the person who has the most points with those 3 classes is your Masters of Dirt for that year. I think last year's Masters were Dakota Fan and in mod, and Doug Leverrier in stock. Brendan Schumer's won this stock. I think Dakota's won it a couple of times. I know. He's retired now from racing. I think he was one of the first winners in mod. The name's on the tip of my tongue. Austin. No, he was from Colorado. Somebody's going to say it in there. Hey, Brent, what was the name of the guy who won the first mod Masters of Dirt? Was it? It was Stephen Hartson. But who was the other one who won it twice? The former associate guy from Colorado. I forgot his name. Dustin Evans. Yes, Dustin Evans won it 3 years in a row. Oh, we won it 3 years in a row. And then Dakota Fens won it how many times? Really? Wow. So the Fens won it 4 times. Rifkin won it once. I think I was there that year. Griffin Hanna, who is a South Carolina local, was fast back in the day. So Steve Hartson, Dustin Evans, Rifkin. Yes, there it is. I'm sorry, Polak. We got it. So Dustin Evans won it 3 times. I think my first year of Masters was when Rifkin won it. Fens run it 4 times. He will not win it this year. I'm sure he'll be back next year. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. We got Sammy Moran, Keaton Grant, Jace Hastings, Caden Meeks, Kristen Reynard, Michael Sword, John Bedwell, Diego Betancourt, Willie Amos Smith, and Ryan Priest. Now, my favorite in this is probably Silent Sammy Moran. I was pleasantly surprised. I like Sammy. He's a very smooth driver, very, very mild-mannered. I found out he's a diesel mechanic. I never would have thought he was a big rig diesel mechanic. Yeah. So, here comes Matthew Gonzalez. He's come to watch somebody's car. He's doing Mototecher. I tried my best to get him to race. He said, nope. We've all tried our best to get him to race this weekend. We was with Matty G last week at the INS race. I like Sammy Polar. Awesome dude. Very quiet, mild-mannered. That's why I was like, you're a diesel mechanic, dude? He does not look like a diesel mechanic. But yeah, he is. He's a good driver, too. He's a high-tech driver, too, man. He drives for high-tech. He used to. Yeah. Sammy out front as we watch him go down the steps. And up and over the triple he goes. Ooh, threading the needle is Sammy. And he got a double. Very smooth by Sammy. We got Yoshi Harley, too. Finally met him. He's from the Pacific Northwest. I remember when he was in Yokomo, and whoa, great save by Sammy as he goes up and does an endo. That was a good save by Sammy. Let's see. He is coming through here very smooth with that 17.5. Oh, yeah, that was nice. That is such a difficult section. When you do that and you hear 0 chassis slap, you know you hit it right. And there's Sammy. Yep, he's still driving high-tech. High-tech servos. Let me see if I see R1 in the shirt. I can't see that far from here. Oh, man, that was smooth by Sammy Moran. 2:35 left to go. I think he is the big favorite for Stockmaster, BJ. Hey, Stockmaster, Stockmaster. There is no asterisk next to it. Just because the competition didn't show up doesn't mean it's still not a Stockmaster. Sammy, that's the first mistake I made, and I've seen him make in that section, and he was still able to pull it off. He's on a 14.509. Ryan Prince is 3.9 seconds back. Keaton Grant as Sammy makes it down the steps and into the triple he goes again. And he is landing perfect. A lot of these guys are landing slightly, turning to the left when they come off of there, so their car's in perfect position to get on power. It's quite amazing to watch these guys able to place their cars perfectly to get accelerating and as fast as possible out of that corner. And Sammy jumps up top once again, and watch as he makes it over the triple, and look at that, smooth as the other side. No, smooth as butter is Sammy Moran. There he is. Sammy looking quite smooth out there with 90 seconds left to go. He's looking good. $110 left to go. Sammy makes his way double-double, getting a little loose at the end, so you can see the sauce is starting to wear off their cars a little bit, and they lose a little bit of traction near the end of this race. If they just get outside the line a little bit. Very unique track surface here, so I've been talking to a lot of the locals. They said you need to get as much. Oh, Sammy makes a big mistake just now, so that's his first big mistake I've seen him make. I mean, he does have a 2.4 second lead up on Ryan Prince, though, so Ryan, he cannot make too many mistakes. Ryan can be there. Ryan is running all three as well. He's in contention for the Masters of Stock. So we can say Sammy Moran is a favorite, but there's others that are still can equally take it away from him. And I think Ryan Prince is one of them. Sammy going for the double, gives to us. Oh, he has some. Oh, impressive. That was very good. I do agree. Danny Paz. So yeah, I was talking to the locals about how to track. So apparently you have to get a lot of run time in it. You have to blow it after each run to blow the dust off. And then you can see there's a black. Sammy's got that wrong 2 times in a row. I think Prince is going to get by him with no seconds left to go. Yeah, he does. So Ryan Prince is in front of him. So some last lap mistakes by Sammy Moran is probably going to cost him a TQ here. We'll see. Prince has got one more lap left to go. So let's get on Prince. Oh, there we are. Sorry, in the red, white, and green. Prince going to make his way a double-double through the doubles. And right now he had a 4.1 second lead up on Sammy. And Prince going to take your TQ of Q1 of, sorry, I do apologize. He's going to set a TQ pace of a 14.518. I thought there was one heat. I do apologize. I do apologize. All right, up next we have our J Concept 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy class. We have Logan Meyer, Brian Wyrick, Garrick Reckdahl, Alex Krieg, Mitchell Berkey, Kurt Busch, Caden C, David Miller, and Chase Boyd. We got Alex Craig. He's got the highly modified. It's basically his own car. He's 3D printed. We actually have an under the hood coming out of that. And Danny, did you get over to? Oh, what do we have here? So we are on board with Silent Sammy Moran as he makes his way through the double-double. Ooh, what a save. That was impressive. I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, you get that those first qualifier jitters from underneath him. But Ryan is definitely on point. There's Garrett. There is, I think that is It does. It looks that Mr. has got me. There's Caden C. There's Mr. Ryan Wyrick. And then there's Alex, the Penguin, who's next to Kurt Busch. And there's Mitchell, who has won something on he won one of our recent raffles. And there's a young man, I think his name is what's his name? Chase. He's running the Mugen four-wheel drive. Did you get pictures of the four-wheel drive car? And we got a under the hood coming over the next week of the four-wheel drive Mugen car as well. Don't forget, everybody, you can help this production by scanning that QR code. We have an RC10T up for grabs. We'd like to get that out, and then we can put up the next e-ticket competition, which will be for a Aiden Horn-built T7. Matty G, former Florida Carpet Champs, and says he's retired from racing altogether now. We tried our hardest to get him to race, and he says, and they're off. And we are on board with Logan Meyer in the all-white car. Does he have something for the time of 14:5:18 set by Ryan Prince? Oh, not that way. So now we're going to be on board with, we shall see when he comes across the line. I think that's Brian Wyrick. That is him. He is currently in second. And he's in second. Caden C is in front, followed by Brian Wyrick. Logan Meyer going to drop down. Mitchell Buckley, Alex Craig, Chase Boyd, Logan Meyer, David Miller, Kurt Busch in ninth. So it's, oh. So right now, Caden is on tap to beat Ryan Prince's time. He's on a 14:5 to a note. He just dropped down to second. So Caden is possibly in the mix here to get a good Q1, a good 14 lapper, but lots of time left and 3:30 left to go. And we are on board with this all-white car that I believe, no, sorry, that pink car. Pink Agua of Caden C. Let's see what he does when he comes through the rhythm section, the front section here. And he has to check up a little bit for that turn, Marshall. And it cost him some time, actually. So let's see how much that's going to cost him. He has 0.8 of a second lead up on Chase Boyd. So Caden comes off a 23.5 as he gets, oh, interesting line coming through the double-doubles. Is it the fastest one? I'm not sure. Chase Boyd to the top with a 22.2. Chase Boyd is that yellow and black. That's the Mugen two-wheel drive truck car. You can see him. I just saw him in the, he's going through the double-doubles now, that black and yellow. As he makes his way up. He is running a prototype four-wheel drive here this weekend. And it's going to be double through the rumble strips and a double. Oh, okay. I don't think he has the power to get over that second double. Maybe his timing's off a bit. He is in top for a second right now for 14.519 as he makes his way around that 90 and up the mountain he goes and down the steps once again into the triple. Ooh, great correction by Chase in the air. Let's see what he does now. Double through the rumble strips. Double. Double. Single. Single. Double single. So he is not doing the triple here in the 17.5 class. I'm sure he has the power. We saw Sammy and Ryan doing it. He's just not risking it. He's still throwing on some very fast, consistent laps, and he is in front of everybody with 90 seconds left to go. No, he triples it and makes a mistake. It's like he heard what I was saying. So it's going to be Chase Boy, Caden C, Wyrick, Mitchell, Logan, Alex, Garrett, Kurt, and David, your running order. So Ryan still on tap for a TQ. Chase can still beat him. He needs to put his head down and click off some very clean, fast laps. You're watching him in that yellow and black Mugen two-wheel drive. Double, keeping it very close around the pipe, and he jumps, pops up onto the step up. Down the steps he goes into the triple. This looks like it's going to be a good lap for Chase. 50 seconds left to go at 22.325. He is about 1.5 seconds off a TQ pace. He has a 4-second cushion up on Caden C. With 35 seconds left to go, he jumps back up, steps down, goes down the step down into the triple one more time for a young Chase Boyd. 21.9, a good lap that time. He is now half a second or less off a TQ pace. Chase needs a couple more laps like that, and he can take over a TQ spot. And hopefully we will be up for a very good stock classer if these four. Oh, no! I jinxed him just as I say that. He turns too early into pipe, but very impressive by Chase. That should be good enough for a third at least. We shall see. Might have some time to get some more. He'll get this lap plus one more. So if he can put his head down, he can get into second. Not like that, though. He's got to stop limiting those mistakes. As you can see, as we get later on in the run, these cars lose a lot of traction. So Chase Boyd going to finish with 13.5 flat. He's actually fell off a 14-lap pace, but it is good for third overall. So Ryan Prince and Sammy Moran as Chase Boyd as your top three. So there will be your overnight TQists going into tomorrow's run. There will be a resort. We're going to do 4 qualifiers now. Up next is Exalt Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. Oh, Sammy's doing double duty. So this is, ProTech Mod 2-wheel drive short course truck. I was looking at something else. So Sammy is going to do short course truck. Garrett Passmore, Kyle Ash, Darren DeFrost, Brooks Canfield, Haywood, Don Berto, Ryan Cottle, Dave McEwen, and Diego Betancourt. As we get ready to rumble here. Mod 2-wheel drive short course. I think this is mixed stock and mod, to be fair. All right, as these drivers get out there and get their laps in. We got quite a bit of beautiful short course trucks. I don't know who that car was. There's, I think that is Sammy Moran in the all-white black wheels. There's Dave McEwen behind him. So let's see what Sammy can do in the short course class. Is it Cottle? Okay, sorry, this is Cottle. Cottle's a good short course driver as well. So, oh, he just touches the pipe. And Cottle Let's see what type of lap time he puts on. Oh, he clips the pipe once again, and he just makes a mistake. All right, let's find the other white car, which is Sammy. Let's follow him for a little bit. As the short courses make their way. There's Sammy in the white truck, white wheels. He is in some kerfuffleage in the background. Kyle Ash is out front. Paid an 8 to turn on Passmore. He's in second. So Moran, oh, wow, avoiding some carnage there with Dave McEwen. Moran is 0.8 of a second off Kyle Ash. And Moran, there's Kyle Ash in that white and blue. I think he's running I think he's running 13.5, so he's actually running stock class. That 13.5 is fast. So I think Sammy is running oh no, Sammy will be running stock. So I do apologize everybody because there wasn't enough for each class. I think they put them together. I will find out who is who. So it's Kyle Ash followed by Sammy Moran. Okay. There we go. So Diego, Ryan, Dave, Haywood, and Don Bordeaux are your mod two-wheel drive drivers. But right now, Kyle Ash is out front in this race. So Diego Bentancur is in front in mod. Ryan Cotto is in second. Kyle Ash and Sammy Moran, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield are 1, 2, 3, 4, and Darren DeForest are 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 in stock. So what they do is combine both of them together. Yeah, Sammy is running stock because he wants to be the stock champion. So he has to run stock short course truck. So what you're seeing now is the pro overlay, but we can't see the full overlay. That's the problem, Danny. Yeah, so we just don't have that overlay available right now. But in the stock class, it's Sammy Moran, Kyle Ash, Garrett Passmore, Brooks Cranfield, and Darren DeForest. And then behind them, it's Diego Betancourt, Ryan Cottle, David McHugh, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux. So I'll just let you guys know. I do apologize. We just don't have it because they ran them together. But Sammy is out front in stock, followed by Kyle Ash. He has a 4.4 second lead up him. Diego Betancourt is 11 seconds up on Ryan Cottle. So maybe we find Diego if we're following him right now. This orange car. It is absolutely beautiful. Very easy to find. I like black wheels on my short course trucks. He's pretty dialed in. That truck is fast. Sammy to the top now. Sammy is 2.6 seconds to do Kyle Ash in stock. And Diego is absolutely flying with a 13.5 second lead over Ryan Cottle in the pro class. And this car looks good. It's doing what it wants. It's transferring weight very good. You don't see a lot of roll, just a tick as he makes his way through triple. Two-wheel drive short course. That is a very difficult section of the track. Very difficult. All right, so Sammy is going to take that top spot with a 3.7 second cushion over Kyle Ash, followed by Garrett Passmore, Brooks Canfield, Darren DeForest. Diego Betancourt going to take TQ of your pro class, followed by Ryan Caldwell, Dave McEwen, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux.
hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
We are at Hobby Action RC Raceway here in Chandler, Arizona. Yes, the iconic. All right, everybody, we are back for an Exalt Mod 2-wheel drive buggy. We have Spencer Rifkin, Patrick Bremsteller from Austria, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell from the PMW, Mika Widmeyer from Germany, Aiden Horn, Jorn Newman from Germany, and Zach Noah. Let's get ready to rumble. Spencer's home track. He's looking to put on some fast laps and show us how it's done here at Hobby Action. Aiden Horn looked good in practice too. There's Jorn Newman in the orange and yellow. The S-Works guys are running the new prototype car here, which is almost ready for production. We got some under the hoods of that too. I don't know if Danny released it yet. Of the S-Works car, are you waiting? Danny's been busy, hasn't released nothing. And they're off. There's Rifkin. Oof. Alrighty, Rifkin making his way over to triple. His first lap is going to be a 21.9. Bremsteller for 23 flat. Austin Crackle at 21.7. Aiden Horn at 21 flat. So Aiden Horn coming out the gate swing and a 21.6 from Jorn Newman. There's Aiden Horn in the blue, orange, and white car. Exalt two-wheel drive mod buggy brought to you by Exalt. And there is Aiden looking quite comfortable. And Aiden comes through for 21.2 that time by Woof. Aiden is feeling the flow right now. Making his way through the chicane. Into the double doubles he goes. And the C's part for Aiden as he jumps to the step up and down the steps and into the triple. It's going to be a good lap for Aiden. It's going to be a 21.4. So he has 1.1 second lead up on his teammate, Spencer Rifkin. Aiden on the hot race tires. And Spencer on the J Concepts. And through that triple, they go one more time. Let's see. Let's watch Aiden's line as he doubles. Ooh, he got a little bit discombobulated, but he was so smooth. He was doing that all day yesterday. Very smooth. No chassis slap whatsoever. Landing on the downgrades. Absolutely dialed. Aiden, 9/10 of a second up on Rifkin, followed by Jorn Newman, Mika Wittmeyer, Zach Noah, Harley Yoshi, Austin Cracknell, and Patrick Bremstaller. All right, let's drop back and watch a little bit of Jorn. Let's show some S-Works love. Aiden absolutely ripping. He's got a 1.1 second lead up on Rifkin now. And through the triple. Oh, he just touches the pipe. Great combo. Oh, this is going to be a slower lap for Aiden. It's going to be a 21.4, even if there's two little bobbles. Still a good lap. And Aiden absolutely on it right now. And we are going to be on board with the orange and yellow Jorn Newman. I was like, Jorn, how old are you? He's like, I'm 33 or 34. I was like, dude, it's like, he's been racing for so long. Jordan was fast when he was like 12. And he's in that's that S-Works two-wheel drive buggy. The boys are here doing some testing. I think Jordan's coming to Carpet Champs. So it'll be him and Mika at Carpet Champs. Mika's coming back for AMS and Carpet Champs. But Jordan looking quite comfortable out there. He is 1.9 seconds back of Rivkin. He too was saying that front section right here, the driver's section is very difficult. Oh, just to say that Jordan makes a mistake. All right. So Jordan making some mistake. There's Harley Yoshi right in front of him now in the Schumacher. All right, let's drop back. Let's pick up on Rivkin, see how he's doing. He's 2.6 seconds back of his teammate, Mr. Aiden Horn. You see Rivkin, just aggressively going through the double-doubles. There's Austin Cracknell right behind him, the Pacific Northwest driver. He was a little bit under the weather. And Rivkin making his way through that rhythm section. And he's very smooth through there as well. We'll finish up on Aiden Horn, who's feeling the flow at 20.7, fastest lap of the race run on lap 10 by Aiden Horn. He is absolutely raging out there right now on the track. He definitely wants, it will be a good finish for Aiden if he can win the Masters of Dirt. He said next will be Carpet Champs for him. And, you know, he is a dirt guy. He loves dirt racing. We was having a bit of a debate about that this morning. And here we are on board with raging Aiden Horn as he makes his way down that straightaway into the rhythm section. He goes double, triple. Oh, so smooth. If Big Al's out, well, Big Al's probably working. But if he is watching, Aiden is ripping right now, dude. It's going to be Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Jordan Newman, Mika Widmeyer, Zach Noah, Harley Yoshi, Patrick Brimstella, and Austin Cracknell. There's Aiden. He's under the weather, too. He was a little bit sick coming off the Worlds. Then at Hoosier. So, Aiden looking quite well. 3 seconds left to go. He has a 5.6 second lead up on his teammate, Spencer Rifkin. So Aiden absolutely on a tear right now. He's going to get one more lap, and he is feeling solid. All right, so Aiden Horn going to be your TQ overnight for the Exalt two-wheel drive mod buggy. Well done, Aiden. That was smooth, dude. All right, up next is your Factory Tracks open two-wheel drive buggy. Alex Craig, Jacob Layton, Jim Silve, Garrett Passmore, Darren Witzer, Hero, Nakaya, Ryan Cottle, Scott Banta, Dave McEwen, Haywood, and Brad Crone. P4. Ryan Price is the man and can win this before. Yes, I think he can. Let's see. It's good. We won some competitions. That's what we want. Thank you to the Hobby Action crew for having us here. We have had a blast. Oh, man, I'm really tempted to go spend some money in there at Danny Pass. Huh? I need to buy an 8-scale fan for my Truggy. What fan do you guys recommend? I guess they're all the same. What size is it again? Anyway, 40 millimeter? I should know this type of stuff. When you don't do RC, you kind of lose touch with the mechanic stuff quite a lot. All right, so Alex is in his highly modified, I forget what he called it. He told me the name. I have to ask him again. Man, that car is awesome. We'll have a under the hood of that. What's going on, everybody? We got 173 people watching. How many people have hit that like button? We hope you guys are having a good Friday afternoon. It's 4 o'clock here on the West Coast. 7 p.m. there on the East Coast. So happy, good evening to all of our friends. Peter says, I have a 30 millimeter on mine right now. Is that on the motor? I got to put it on my motor, not on my ESC. My motor fan broke. So there's Darren using sticks. Darren Windsor from the UK, from an Arsenal fan. We can't hold that against him, though. And Darren's cool. He's good friends with the chairman, Will Venables. And he is living in America and racing here in America now on the East Coast. Yeah, mine's actually the way Patrick rigged it up. It actually blows on top of the motor, so it's mounted over it. So I probably should ask Patrick what size fan is on it. We're following the highly modified car, the personal car, Alex Craig. It's a laid-on cantilever system. Not laid on in what you'd like the N1, but laid on similar to what how the Mayako is in the VRP car, but uses cantilever system instead. It's actually very cool. It's a lot of 3D printed stuff, and he was showing us all of it yesterday. It was very, very cool. And we're watching it now. Let's see how it goes as it makes its way through the double doubles. This is your open two-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Factory Tracks Racing. So this is a very unique car. Very well put together. Hello, Brian and Michelle. How are you? Hope you're well. Danny says hello to the Latarts. I hope you guys have recovered from Hoosier. Congratulations on your performances this year, and it was great to see you guys. And I can't wait to come back up to trackside next year and have some custard and malort. Darren Windsor is out front. This is Darren right now in the blue and white Schumacher with the stick radios. And he is now 2 seconds up on Ryan Cottle. So Darren, now that the camera's on him, he cannot make any mistakes. As he makes his way through the double doubles into the step up he goes. Ooh, looks like Darren going a little bit wide on the step up. And I'm not sure who that is in front of him. That's Jim Sylvie's just in front of him in that orange car, but Jim is third. It's Windsor. No, Sylvie's now in second. It's Darren Windsor, Jim Sylvie, Ryan Cottle, Alex Craig, Hiro Nakaya. Uh-oh, that was Sylvie making a mistake in the orange car. So Darren, 2.8 seconds up. He did not have a good day yesterday. He'll be happy if he could take a TQ today. And he says, Lefty, wait till you interview me. I said, as long as you don't mention Arsenal, we're good. So Darren making a mistake, but still fully focused with the sticks radio. Said, if this radio breaks, Lefty, I cannot race because I cannot get another radio. That's my best UK voice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Ryan Cottle now up to that top spot, but he's showing a long lap. And Darren Windsor, Hiro Nakaya is in second. Let's pick up on Hiro. He is gray and yellow, Danny Pat. I think it's right behind Sylvie in the orange car. So here's our Japanese racer, Hiro Nakaya. And one of my favorite racers right now is actually Kaoki Kata. He is from Japan, and I like Kaoki. He's very fast. So I'm geeking out on the Japanese racers right now. Hiro is out front, followed by Ryan Cottle. Hiro is in that yellow and gray car, making his way through the double doubles. Very smooth, cool, and collective. Up the step, up he goes, and down the steps. Last time about was a 23.9. What will Hiro back that up with as some traffic bounces out of his way? A 24 flat. So Hiro, very cool, calm, and collective. Not taking any ostentatious chances. Oh, and just as I say that, he makes a mistake. See what happens when you just get out of the line, you get out in those pebbles, and it's a holiday on ice. Yes, sir. You guys have good luck at the Associated race next week. And it should be good. Should be good. That's a big race for you guys up there. I enjoyed my time at trackside. Awesome place. It's a surprise. It's a surprise behind every door. Yeah. I met my good friend, the Gingerbread Man. Hiro Nakaya is out front. There you see Hiro. And he is looking pretty dialed. And that green and white car, I think, is Craig, Alex Craig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Hiro making a mistake as well. But Hiro has a 4.1 second lead up on Garrett Passmore. 31 seconds left to go. Passmore is in second. He's a yellow and blue car. Let's show Passmore some love. I know somebody was watching him earlier. Yellow and blue, he just came across the loop, so. Yep, that's him. Not sure who Garrett Passmore. Oh, there he is. I saw he came today. So, got myself a nice, sharp hobby action hat. I like this, and some hobby action shirts. Always good to add some cool RC collection to my hats and shirts. That's all I have. I don't even have regular clothes. I have all RC stuff. That's all I have. Hero is out front, and he is looking to take a overnight TQ. He's on a 13.5, 16, and he's going to be finished right now. Hero Nakaya going to be your TQ, followed by Garrett Passmore, Ryan Cotto, Alex Craig, Jim Sylvie, Dave McEwen, Brad Cohn, Scott Benta, Haywood, Darren Windsor not having a good one. And no start by Jacob Layton. So, yeah. Like I told Danny, I don't even have any regular clothes, Danny. All my clothes are RC clothes. Up next is our Assault RC 13.5 Stadium Truck. We have Ryan Prince, Eric Irvin, John Bedwell, Sammy Moran, Kyle Ash, Brian McDermott, and Kurt Busch. Kurt Busch rocking the Monster Energy logos and everything. There you see Kurt rocking the Fly Sky. I wonder if he gets as nervous racing RC cars as he does real cars. Happy FPV. My homies Darren and Ryan holding out strong. There's a silent Sammy Moran. And there's his competition, Ryan Prince, right next to him. Oh, so Sammy is doing all 4 classes. Ha! He's not leaving it up to any chance, which gives him an extra chance to do well. Well done, Sammy. Thank you, Nicholas Coons, for the purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Who else, Danny, we got there? All right, and they are off. There's Ryan Prince. I've out of all these cars going around the track, I have liked the stadium trucks the most. All right, so Sammy is out front. He's in his all-white car. As he makes his way, does Sammy have blue windshields? What has he got on his windshield? All right, so Sammy out front, followed by Kyle Ash. We're currently following the all-white car of Sammy Moran. Ryan Prince is 3.1 seconds of Kyle Ash. Happy FPV Lefty, my man. How's it going? Hey, what's up, Happy? How are you and your son? My daughter always sees that little trophy that he gave me, and she's like, Daddy, what's that? And she wants it, but I won't give it to her because it's special. I have it in the studio, actually. She always asks for it. That little 3D printed trophy. So we are on board with, I think this is Kyle. Oh, that's Kyle Busch. Dude, his cars are nicely painted. I like his white wing. Monster theme. We have also another one of our friends, Danny Stockman, who's a crew chief in the Xfinity Cup for Jesse Love. He is an avid RC fan. And when he has a day off, he is racing. He'll probably be racing with us at AMS. No, he won't. Yeah, he will be, because AMS is in 2 weeks' time, so he'll be finished. Because the last race of the year is next weekend in Phoenix. That would have been cool to go to that. Uh-oh. Sammy pushing that one on the way. I think that's Kyle. Oh! That sounded a lot worse than it looked. I think Sammy broke. I thought he broke his truck. Whew. Oh, he broke his body. We got an alligator. We got a Sammy alligator. But he has a. Ooh, he doesn't have that much of a lead up on Kyle Ash. Let's go, Prince. We call him Baby Girl. I don't know if I want to call him that. I'll ask him though. Yeah, Sammy's lost his body mounts or his body pins, but he's going to drop down to second. So we Kyle Ash, Sammy Moran, Ryan Prince has two. Ryan Prince will get second now. Unfortunately, Sammy's going to have to throw this one away. Kurt Busch is probably going to move out. Kurt Busch is currently running in fourth. Yeah, it's when your body starts alligatoring like that, it is over. That's a common thing about the old truggy bodies. So okay, let's go, Prince. We call him Baby Girl. I'll see. Kyle Ash out front. You have 13.5 Assault RC Stadium truck. Dude, the trophies for this race are amazing. They're metal. I want one. I'm going to have to see how I can finagle one away. They'll look cool in the studio. There's Kyle Ash. Race number 9 of 17, Assault RC 13.5 Stadium truck. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are, don't forget there's Ryan Prince. He will finish second. It's going to be Kyle Ash, Ryan Prince, Sammy Moran, Kurt Busch, Eric Irvin, John Bedwell, and Brian McDermott. If you guys enjoy what you're doing here and want to help support, we do have a e-ticket competition going on for RC10T. And there is the QR code. You scan that, and it will take you over to the Elite RCP website where you can purchase some e-tickets. And the sooner we get this sold up, we can get onto the other cool one, which is a T7 that's going to be built by Raging Aiden Horn.
Raceway.
What does Danny have for me now? There's Sammy Moran. And this is probably where it started. I would say that maybe that where he lost a body pin. Body clip, and then that finished it off. So not good for our good friend Sammy Moran. Oh yeah, we're having fun here. Up next is our Racecraft USA 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy. Thank you to Racecraft for their support. I don't know if Chase is still watching, but what's up, Chase? Kawabunga, dude. He was there. Chase, we're going to have you on the podcast when I get back. One of my favorite interviews was the first one I did with Chase back in the day. Danny will never forget that one. Kawabunga, dude. All right. So up next in the 13.5 Stadium Truck class, brought to you by Assault RC, we have Brian Wyrick, Mitchell Berkey, Garrett Rectal, Chase Boyd, Caden Meeks, David Miller, and Keaton Grant. So this is our second heat of this. Todd Navidi is a 13.5 flat set by Kyle Ash in race 1. I do apologize. After this is the 40 plus four-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Racecraft USA. All right, so Brian going to start us off in the, that's not Brian's car, that's Mitchell. Mitchell's car, I like those colors. He's rocking some No Name RC podcast. Oh, I'm sorry, Mitchell. He's rocking some No NNRC's decals too. He's a fan of the podcast, and he's a winner on Elite RC Productions. He's won some stuff. All right, there's Chase Boyd going to get by. I do like this. I like this paint on this car. This neon yellow and black. It's really nice. I like it. So he is the Mugen driver. That is not a Mugen truck. What do you guys do? How was you guys Friday? Was it good? The weekend is here. We're going to do some RC racing or whatever you're doing this weekend. I hope you guys have fun. Oh, that's not good. Get a little squirrely. Get out in those marbles, and it's very difficult to get that car back under control. So Chase Boyd currently in second. Caden Meeks is out front. He's just in front of him. So Meeks has a nice, beautiful car as well. Oh! Nose high for Meeks. Will he lose that time? No, they didn't. He has a 3.1 second cushion to the black and yellow car of Chase Boyd. So Chase Boyd needs to get by him and put on some hot laps. He does have 3 minutes, so lots of time left to go. Time to beat is a 13.5 flat set by Kyle Ash right now. Caden Meeks, the only one doing that. Caden Meeks and Chase Boyd both behind that time, but they got just over halfway of the race to go. All right, so we got 2 minutes left to go. Chase Boyd has taken over that top spot. Oh, he's going to lose it now after that mistake. That is going to be a long lap for him. And Chase is going to drop down to second now, 7/10 of a second back of Caden. There's Caden right behind him in the blue and white. Oh, Jake Lasco. Nice of you to tune in. He says, you should change the poll question. Does Lefty have any chance to even catch Danny the Great? We should see where that poll is at. Danny says this is like trying to make a pig fly. Well, thank you, Danny. Jake Lasco, are you coming to Mills next week? If you are, you know, please. What about them Bucks, Jake? 5-2, looking pretty good. Caden Meeks out front, followed by Keaton Grant, Chase Boyd, Brian Wyrick, Garrett Reckdow is down to there. Mitchell Barkley in 6. So Kyle Ash looking to take the TQ with 35 seconds left to go, unless Keaton Grant can find one. 2 seconds. Oh, the Salty's Assault still in the house. Salty Joe. Danny says hi, Salty Joe. Jake, you coming Mills next weekend? You still race RC with us? You gotta come down to Mills. All right, so Caden gonna take this win, and he's gonna take the overall TQ. And then this last lap, he's gonna finish with a 14:5:22. So well done to Caden Meeks, setting that TQ pace. The only one going 14 laps. So we Chase Boyd, Keaton Grant, Brian Ryan, David Miller, Garrett, and Mitchell Barkey. You're running on in this race. Overall, it's gonna be Caden, Kyle Ash, Chase Boyd, Keaton, Ryan Prince, Sammy Moran, Brian Wyrick, David Miller, Garrett Reckdahl, and Mitchell Barkley. Kurt Busch, Eric Irvin, John Bedwell, and Brian McDermott. Jake Lasky, you still haven't answered my question. Are you coming to Mills? Well done, Caden Meeks. Salty Joe says hello to you, Danny. He said, and Jake says, wow, Danny, I didn't get a high. Now I hope Lefty wins. See how quickly the crowd swings? He did not say hi. He's fibbing. All right, up next is the Racecraft USA 40-plus four-wheel drive buggy. We have Brad Kern, Brian McDermott, Don Bordeaux, Eric Irvin, Dave McEwen, and Haywood. I haven't thought about it much.
Of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. All right, as these guys get out on their first laps,
John Lee, the hooligan race is Sunday. I actually would like to race in it. I would like to race in it, to be honest. Your Clodbuster would not survive. And it's not together. So Danny got a Clodbuster finally. It's the second one ever, and he's been sleeping with it in the box. It's his pillow. He bought one here at Hobby Action. All right, Q1, race number 11 of 17. As we get ready. Up next after this, we have the Nitro Pro Mod Stadium Truck, Heat 1 of 1. That should be a good one. We're waiting for somebody. Lance is doing something. What is he doing? Where's Lance, Danny? Oh, Lance is fixing somebody's truck. Car, helping out Eric. All righty. All right, so somebody's transponder was not working properly.
Brian, Don, Eric, Dave, Haywood. All right, it's 40 plus four-wheel drive open buggy presented by Racecraft USA. Race number 11 on the clock. Race number 12, you're going to be coming up next. Mod Stadium Truck, you're up next.
All right, I am back, and we are following Brad Crone in the white, green, and blue car. He is a local here. Him and Zach Noah work together. Zach from the East Coast, but now living out here in Arizona. He's not in this race. Oh, watch it, Mitchell. Watch it, Mitchell. Ooh, I thought that was going to hit him. Brad now, and that was a 24-3 that time by. Oh, somebody getting it wrong in the double doubles. Full drive goes through her very nicely. So it's Brad Crone, followed by Dave McEwen, Eric Owen, Haywood, Brian McDermott, and Dawn Bordeaux. Oh, wow, a stoppy. That was pretty hard. That was our leader, and I don't know who that purple Haywood was, that other car. He was the fourth. That was like almost a 90-degree stoppy. So Brad had a 3.8 second lead that time by, and is now 1.1 seconds back to Dave McEwen. So Dave making a trip from the East Coast out here to do some racing. Well, I hope you do come down and race with us, Jake. It's always good to see you at the races. And it's Danny says you have to see how he beats you again. So now the smack talk starts. Dave McEwen up front with 3 minutes left to go. Let's pick up on Slim Daddy Dave in the blue and yellow car. There he is. Dave's car is always easy to pick out. I wonder if Dave's going to Carpet Champs. Ooh, there goes Dave. Oh, cases that jump. It's very difficult to time that. Very difficult. Up next, we have Mod Stadium Truck, brought to you by Nitro Pro. Dave makes his way down the steps into the triple. Going a little bit wide. Flat landing. Let's see. There's rumble strips just to disrupt you enough to knock your rhythm off when you go to that triple. Very hard to do. Very hard section. I'll be honest, it's probably one of the hardest sections I've seen at a race in a long time on a track. But hey, that's how it goes. It's got to be hard sometimes, right? Dave having a very rough lap as he got caught out in the infield. Oh, I thought he flipped over in the triple. Ooh. Brad Crone back out front. He has a 4.6 second lead up on Dave as Dave's lap is going from bad to worse. 140 left to go. And our leader now has a 5.4 second lead on the second. This man, Dave McEwen, Eric Irvin, Brian McNaughton, Haywood, and Dawn Bordeaux. Yeah, Dave, that's where I met Dave, at Masters of Dirt. Oh, okay. Fun fact, Danny says the first time he started doing the driver cameras was at the Masters of Dirt race. All right, so we're back on for our leader with 1 minute left to go. Following the green, blue, and white car of Brad Crone, he is currently 2.5 seconds up on Dave. So Brad's had some mishaps off camera. He backs it up for 24 flat, but Dave just threw a 22.1. That gap is now 3.3 seconds back. And this is the four-wheel drive 40-plus buggy brought to you by Racecraft USA. Thank you to all the sponsors for everything that they've done. I don't know what time the hooligan race will be on Sunday, but I know it's on Sunday. I know I need a car to race it with. Actually, oh, I couldn't use my monster truck in it. No, they said no 8 scale stuff. Technically, it's a 10 scale monster truck. No. I could be a moving obstacle. Brad Crone, Dave McEwen, Eric Irvin, Brad going to finish it up. He finishes on a 13.5.19, finishes a good 20.7 fast lap at the end. Good job, Brad. Good job, Haywood. Haywood Don in 5th. It's going to be Crone, McEwen, Irvin, McDermott, Haywood, Dawn Bordeaux. All right, up next is our Mod Stadium Truck brought to you by Nitro Pro. We have Jacob Layton, Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Mika Widmeyer, and Jorn Newman. So these are not official S-Works trucks. These are some put-togethers that they built out of some parts, put some longer arms in it just to participate in this race. I'm not saying there isn't an S-Works truck coming, but this is probably how it starts. But I think if S-Works really wants to push here in the USA, I think it's important that they do have a stadium truck. There's Rage and Eddie Horn. I didn't get to watch him drive any of his truck yesterday. He said his truck's good, so let's see. Danny says I should have raced in this class. At least I finished on the podium. No, I wouldn't, because there's 5 people here. Wow, Danny. You guys don't know how mean Danny is to me. You guys like what we're doing here and want to get entered in a chance to win yourself a brand new spanky re-release of an RC10T. Scan that QR code on the very far left. It'll take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. And you can purchase yourself a ticket. Eddie Moore says, mod truck is life. I like him. Danny has put his money and his faith in Aiden Horn this weekend, it sounds like. I think Aiden Horn is a good contender. He wants it. He would like to have some good runs and have a victory here. He's been putting in a lot of work. Looks like Jorn's got his truck racing body on now. So who knows? Maybe S-Works is in preliminary stages of a 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Up next after this, we have 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy brought to you by Pro Motion. And they're off on Aiden Horn. He's like he's landing on pillows. right, so getting a little bit squirrely. Aiden. A 21-2 for Rivkin, a 21-5 for Horn. Miko with a 23-6. Urine has not clicked in yet. I don't see no lap time for Jacob Layton. So you know what, Danny? Maybe if I did run this class, I could podium. All right, so we are on board with Spencer Rifkin as he makes his way through those double-doubles. He's currently on a 15.521 pace. Only one on a 15-lap pace. Horn is 1 second off of that. So Aiden, let's watch Aiden. Sorry, let's watch Spencer as he makes his way through the rhythm section, through the front section, or as they call it, the driver's side, driver's stand section. I must admit, I do really like the trucks on this track. They look very good. There's Aiden Horn right in front of him. Aiden Horn just doing on a 21.3. Fastest lap is a 21.1 set by this man, Spencer Rifkin. Double-double for him. Uh-oh, Jorn getting out of here. Jorn not having a good time with his truck. All right, let's see what Mika's doing. He's in third. Let's see that S-Works truck. Or Hodgepodge S-Works truck. And there we go. There's Mika Widmeyer from S-Works in this put-together S-Works truck. Oh, it's over-rotating quite a lot. Mika never driven track on dirt before. These guys are over here testing out their new dirt two-wheel drive car. Yeah, this has S-Works. Like, it's basically an S-Works buggy with longer arms and some stuff like that. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I don't think it would be hard for S-Works to bring out a stadium truck. It's definitely a class here that's viable here in the USA. No, it's not very popular nowhere else but in Europe, but here it definitely would need one. There's a lot of people that run 10 scale do run all three classes. As BJ said, I remember when Mod Stadium Truck was one of the big three classes in 10 scale. With two-wheel drive and four-wheel drive. I still think it's that third class. Just not as big as it used to be. Short course switched. I think short course actually did that. So when short course came out, a lot of people stopped running stadium truck. All right, let's get back on Aiden Horn, our leader. And there we are, smooth as a pillow. Landing like he's on clouds as he makes his way through the driver's side rhythm section. Aiden Horn is now 3.9 seconds up on his teammate, Spencer Rifkin. Wow, he saved that. He was actually jumping off the track, and he saved that. George Vogler, I love stadium truck. I think that's the class I want to run. I like the new T7, to be honest. Yeah. I want to race some stadium truck and short course truck and 21.5 buggy. Wow. Well done. I don't think you guys realize how difficult it is to string that section together. It's hard. So now the tracks come in. You can see the tracks starting to break in. The more laps we get on it. 20 seconds left to go. It's Aiden Horn, Spencer Rifkin, Widmeyer, Jorn Newman, and no start from Jacob Layton. So I would have at least finished fifth in this race, Danny Paz. Is that what I get for Christmas, a Rustler? I'll take it. I'll race it, too. All right, well done. Aiden Horn going to take that TQ on a 15.5 flat, followed by Spencer Rifkin. He missed a 15-lap pace by 12/100ths of a second. Rivkin 8.9 seconds back, followed by Mika Widmar, Jorn Newman, and no start from Jacob Layton. Up next, our promotion 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. We got Garrett Reckdahl, Sammy Moran, Caden Meeks, Mitchell Berkey, Jace Hastings, William O. Smith, Caden C., Caden Grant, and Brian Wyrick. So we got 2 heats of this. There we have the rest of the day planned out. We have about 37 minutes left. We got 13.5, 2 heats of 13.5, 2 heats of four-wheel drive mod, and we have 1 heat of baby truggy. There's Brian, there's Caden. They're having some words. There's Garrett. He made the trip over. I think he's from the East Coast too. He could be. What's up, Mike Kaz and her chewing on Sammy Moran? Hope you're well, my friend. There's smooth, silent Sammy Moran. I like that. Smooth, silent Sammy Moran. And there is Mr. Jace Hastings.
One-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service.
All right. So, everybody. Man, look at Aiden's awesome haircut. Okay. He likes Aiden's haircut. Did you do it? Sammy the Killer. Wow. I don't. When I see Sammy, I don't see those words. Possible Sparkle 10 scale 2-wheel drive. Well, I would say make sure you have a 4-wheel drive of that as well. There is space right now in the 10 scale world for some brands to come up with some kits, I would say. There's Robert and Hero talking. Robert has a Montero like me. Well, not like mine, but he has a Montero. We're Montero brothers now. There's Lancey. Well, you would know, Mike Kaz. Willie the Deal Smith, Coach Nick. I did say that his name is the Deal. I was talking to him. He has a duck on his car glued to his caps as well. So here's Mr. Sammy Moran. Oh, 2 heats of 4-wheel drive. And Garrett Reckdahl. No, that's Garrett. He's right here. Alrighty. Sticky cheeks. Yeah, we're good back in the DR. Lots of flooding, lots of rain there in the DR and lots of places. Really, it's the rainfall that really hurts a lot of different places. In my old house, we used to get flooded, but not anymore. They're good. We moved to higher ground. But thank you. I appreciate it. And funny, Melissa, that's the name of my wife. I made it for Storm Kiana to come by. That's going to be something. Yeah, lots of rain there in the DR. And it's been continuous rain, so... But they're all right. Lots of places getting flooded out, the rivers. All right, so Caden C out front, followed by Caden Meeks. I do appreciate that, though. Thank you, Sticky Cheeks. Thank you. I appreciate the thoughts. Sammy Moran, Jace Hastings, Brian Wyrick, Keaton Grant, Garrett Rectal, Willie the Deal Smith, and no star from Mitchell Berkey, unfortunately. Caden is currently on a 14.5 flat. He is on the cusp of a 15-lap run. He's about 0.7 of a second off that. And he's the only one on that type of pace right now. Let's see what he can do. Aaron B. churn on floppy mop. I did heard he was called that. I understand why. Caden makes his way by. It's going to be triple. Oh, he's got it. That's nice. Very smooth by Caden. Up and over that double. There's Caden, a.k.a. Floppy Mop. Got the airport in the air, a la Nate Sutherland. As he makes his way into the triple. Let's see what he does coming through the drive. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to mess up his rhythm. Can he make it? Nope. It's going to, it all started from that overturn. Aiden's mom cuts his hair. Well, she must be a stylist. Caden. Oh, Aiden cuts his hair. Okay, Aiden's mom. I thought you said Caden. Okay. My mom used to cut my hair when I was younger. Caden meets Caden C. Sammy Moran, Keaton Grant. So Sammy not having an easy go here in Q1. So he's going to have to do some tweaking to his cars overnight and get ready for his Q1, 2, 3, and 4 tomorrow. And past the driver stay on the rhythm section as we follow Caden Meeks through that section. Caden currently 1/10 of a second back of Caden C. We have one more heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy to go after this. Brock Bulger, long time no see. He says, I'm not bringing you no coffee to Arizona. Ha ha, no worries, dude. Actually, there's a Starbucks, like, literally across the parking lot. Like, this place is located in, like, prime real estate. I was told they have so much foot traffic coming in here. And I see it. I've been here. I see people walking in all day long. So this is in a prime spot. Starbucks, have a taco shop, Vietnamese cuisine, a Brazilian barbecue. Yeah, we're straight. I have a Starbucks. That's all I need. I had my first Starbucks this morning. It was delicious. Hope you're well, Brock. Hope you are well. Caden Meeks currently in second. He is 0.5 of a second off Caden C. The hurricane didn't miss us, but like it doesn't really. It's not too much about the wind. It's more about the water, the rain. That's what affects the DR quite a lot. Yes, of course, some parts of it get the wind, but it's the rain. Lots of flooding. But thank you. Caden out front. He took that TQ from Caden C. What the C? Oh, can C? Nope, Caden C takes it back by 0.5 a second. So a great battle there. As we Caden C, Caden Meek, Sammy Moran, Jace Hastings, Keaton Grant, Brian Wyrick, Garrett Rectal, Willie the Deal Amos Smith, and no star from Mitchell Barkle. All right, up next in our A sort for now of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Pro Motion. We have John Bedwell, Ryan Prince, Logan Meyer, Kurt Busch, David Miller, Johnny Bedwell, Chase Boyd, Diego Betancourt, Brian McDermott. Now, I think this kid Diego is going to be the sleeper in this. He looked pretty fast out there. So let's see what Diego can do. Alrighty. I want to say a big shout out to J Concepts for all their support. And all the sponsors that make the Masters of Earth happen. Thank you to Brent Densford for having us out here as well. Lucas has been busy getting a lot of footage. I'm expecting some good videos coming out of this from Lucas. And we're going to get ready to go here as they missed the track. Oh, did somebody just smack a pole that hard? Uh-oh, I think that was looks like somebody broke their car. They jumped it into the metal gate on top of the driver's stand. He unfortunately broke an arm. I heard that go dong. All right, as these guys get their extra warm-up and get ready to go. Mike Cash cheering on Kurt. Right out of the A main from the 2025 Associated Vintage Race. Did you go by and check it out, Mike Cash? I want to go to that race next year, I think. 40 tickets left for the 2025 Master Dirt Hobby Action e-ticket competition of the RC10T. We guys greatly appreciate your support. If we get that done, we can get going on the T7 built by Aiden Horn. Brock, big-time NASCAR racer, playing with, not toy cars, Brock, highly advanced scale motorsport models. That's what we call them now. They're only toy cars when you lose. When you win, they're highly advanced scale motorsport vehicles. And I think Danny's picked up on Kurt Busch, who is leading. I hope he goes and listens to the No Name RC podcast. I'd like to get him on the podcast one day. He likes controversial. We can be, the podcast is uber controversial. Well, let's watch some laps by Kurt Busch. He's currently scored in 4th. Oh, he makes a mistake. He is a very calm driver. He is not a fisherman or a shaker or a leaner on the driver's stand. He's just kind of stoic. He has the look of utter concentration. We are watching Kurt Busch make some laps here. Oh, he made it through that section pretty good. Ryan Prince out front. He is currently on a 14.516. That's good enough for 4th right now if it stays like that. We are coming up on the 2-minute mark with 3 minutes left to go. Brock says, I guess mine are toy cars. Are you saying you lose? Yeah, a toy car for me, definitely, because that's all I do is lose. But not to Danny Paz next weekend. Ryan Prince is out front. Cursor the camera before we even got him on the camera. So Prince making his way through the double-double section. It's going to be Ryan Prince, Logan Meyer. Yeah, it is very easy colors to find. It's Prince, Meyer, Boyd, Busch, McDermott, Bettencourt, Bedwell, and no star from David Miller. So it's going to be Ryan Prince, Logan Meyer, Chase Boyd, and Kurt Busch. Brian McDermott running out your top 5. We're on board with Ryan Prince right now, who's in a 14.519, which right now is good enough for 4th overall. Maybe a top 5 run for Prince. He is one of the guys in contention for the Masters of Stock here. Kurt Busch's car is pretty dialed. I mean, his paint job is wicked. Did he have a similar paint job for the Masters Vintage Race? I saw the Monster Energy setup there. That looked really nice. Definitely a race I want to go to. And I'm not really a big vintage fan. Like, I'm not a, not as big as I am of 8-scale Nitro and modern 10-scale. But I definitely thought it was cool. I want to go check it out next year. I want to see the Legends race. So hopefully they have it. Hopefully it's as big. And hopefully it's on a weekend that I can attend. Here's Ryan Prince. Fully focused. He is currently on a 14-5-16. It's going to be Cody C, Caden Meeks, Sammy Moran in front of him. Jace Hastings behind him. So be a good run if he finishes like this, 105, as he makes his way up and over that fadeaway double to that very far Dragon's back double. Into the double doubles goes Ryan Prince around that 180 and up to the step up and down the steps and into the triple. Very good driving by Ryan Prince as he comes across the start-finish line. That was a 21.6. That's a good lap. He does hold the fastest lap of the race. Lap number 2, a 21.3. So Prince has got into the zone, feeling the flow. As he makes his way, his car looks very comfortable to drive. It's able to go wherever he wants it to put it. It's jumping, cornering great. Okay, he flattened it a little bit there. Was able to absorb all of that as he makes his way. Oh, it gets Huckabuck through that. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He does have a 17-second lead on the field, on Chase, but what he's fighting for is position, TQ position. As soon as Brent opens up another track, you are always excited to watch this legend race. I love it, dude. I love it. Have some fun, hang out in the pits, talk some smack, and doing some racing. That's going to be me next weekend. All right, so Ryan Prince going to finish up here with a 14.5-16-ish. Yep, 14.5-16. That's good enough for 4th overall. Chase Boy, Logan Meyer, Kurt Busch, Diego Byron, John. Kurt is going to finish in 11th overall, so he's got to pick up some pace and get into that top 10. I'm not sure how many they're taking either. I got to find out. All right, up next is our S-Works USA Mod 4-wheel drive buggy class. We got Darren Winter, Patrick Brimsteller, Scott Benta, Harley Yoshi, and Spencer Rifkin. James Elliott, the AE Vintage Race was a blast. Rumor is it will be somewhere else next year. Sweet. I hope it's indoors, and I hope it's as cool as it was this year. I don't know. Maybe I want to get I need to get a vintage car in my collection. What vintage car would you suggest I get? No, I want an RC10. I never, ever, ever had an RC10 gold pan chassis. I always used to look on the magazines. So you have a Jay Halsey one, you have a Masami one, you have a Kinwald one. Which one should I get? I like Jay Halsey a lot. Are they all the same cars? No, they're re-re's of their actual cars, right? Here I am. Hard decisions to be made. What's up, everybody? Hard decisions to be made. I don't know what decisions to be made, but I think it'd be cool to have a. I would want it painted just like that person's body, though. Like, I would build one. Obviously, you can't get the same electrics that they have, but I'd build the outside of the body to be just like how their car look. Get the same stickers and all that stuff. Coach Nick, fan graphite. So we shall see. Here's my walkabout. I come to these hobby shops and I want to buy everything. I don't know. I can't tell you how long I've wanted like a Traxxas XRT or X-Max, and it's not possible. It's just not possible right now. Here we got Mr. Austin's dad. Is Austin not running? He's not running 4-wheel drive this weekend. Austin Shrapnel. There's Hero. Look at all that. There's Cedar. I'll tell you what I really want. I want that RC10 GT. That's what I do want. Jay Halsey is a good fan. I want the GT. I need a GT for my collection and a GT2 for my gas truck collection. I do collect gas trucks, so maybe that's probably more something that I need to look at. I don't know, maybe a Christmas gift for myself? No, can't do that this year. RC10 GT. I put a Jimmy Woodley engine in it. I'm driving that thing. No, I put a proper racing engine in it. Rivkin's in this heat, my good friend. Let's watch Rivkin because he is quadding this thing. Let's see if he quads it in qualifying. As Matty G said, that's Hobby Ring. So Spencer was quadding this. Whoa, not this Taplon. He was quadding that in practice, last round of practice. He was flying. That car does have some punch. This is your S-Works USA Mod 4-wheel drive buggy class. We got 2 heats of this. And then we finish it up on some mini truggy. It's Harley Yoshi out front, followed by Spencer. Let's show Harley Yoshi sometime. And that Schumacher PB. Yoshi is, I don't know if he has his race colors on. It might be that all red car right here, I think. So Yoshi, whose name is awesome, Harley Yoshi. Who remembers Yoshi from Mario Brothers 2? No, that's his real name, Harley Yoshi. Rivkin out front, and we are following Harley Yoshi, who's 0.6 of a second back of Rivkin. Yoshi in that all red car, that is a Schumacher PB. And that car has been very good. Very impressed with the new Schumacher car. Woo, he zips out of there. Jay Halsey. I think I'm going to do a Saxton, OG Saxton RC10 GT tribute. I have an Adam Drake AD2 tribute truck. I just need to trim out the body. Oh, almost a good save by Yoshi. Let's pick up on Rivkin as he goes by. Rivkin is out front by 1.5 seconds. Rivkin keeping it very tight around that pipe, and he is triple singling into the double doubles. Let's see, is Rivkin going to attempt the quad this time by? He has clear space, so let's see if he does it. Let's see if he gets a good run. No quad, but smooth. Wow, that was nice. Very nice by Rivkin, stringing that rhythm section together. Triple single on tap. Rivkin, he has got that B84D dialed in. We saw Mayfield stop by yesterday. He had to come pick up some stuff from Troy from Coyote, and he took Rivkin's car for a little rip around the track. We posted that up on our socials as well. So Rivkin is on a tip right now, and he is on it. And I think realistically the only person that can match Rivkin this weekend is going to be Aiden. Let's see if Jorn is a very good four-wheel drive driver, so let's see if that can be a little bit different for the Europeans. We want to thank you all for joining us. We've got 2 more races left to go. Then it's the Beach RC party tonight. I'm going to have me a few frosty beverages here shortly. There's Patrick Bremsteller making the trip over from Austria with Mika and Jorn. So Rivkin currently on a 15.507 pace. And he has so much drive coming up through there. This track is definitely beneficial to the four-wheel drive cars because they rip around this track. He is ripping right now. And Rivkin putting on a show for us out there. He'll be resorted into that top heat tomorrow. And he is absolutely on a tear. 20.3 that time by. He has a fast lap of a 20.062. Let's see if Aiden can beat that in the next heat. I hope you guys have been enjoying the coverage. I greatly appreciate you guys joining me in the chat. It's always good to talk to you guys. We'll be all together for lots of racing at AMS and Carpet Championships in 3 weeks' time and 4 weeks' time. And of course, we'll be doing some coverage from the FRCC next weekend, but I won't be doing any commentary. All right, so it's going to be up next. Time to beat a 15.506.6 by Rivkin. And up next is Austin Cracknell, Miko Widmeyer, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cottle, Jorn Newman, and Dave McEwen. Two more races to go. Alrighty, so there's Austin Cracker, there's Aiden Horn. Jorn Newman, there's Slim Daddy's Dave McEwen. Who do we have next? Mika Widmeyer. I want to thank you all, too, for all the support of the Elite RC Productions, helping us get over the 10K sub mark. We are at 11,600 something. Greatly appreciate that. Also, a big thank you to everybody that helped the No Name RC podcast reach 8,000 subs on YouTube. We're at that as well. Next up, 10K. Next up, 15 and 20 for the Elite RC Productions. A big shout out to Danny Paz for all his hard work. He's feverishly building, doing stuff. When we're on these long road trips, he is actually working. He does sleep, but he is actually working. I have seen this man edit up videos in the passenger seat of a car in a matter of hours. 40 tickets left, guys. You guys can help us out if you head on over and purchase some of those e-tickets for the RC10 T kit. There's Lucas, he's studying right now. I don't know what's going through Lucas's mind. All right, so they're about to get going here. The time to beat is a 15.506. I forgot what time. I gotta get my notebook out, but I forgot what time Rivkin put down. Now we're gonna see if Aiden can beat it. Where's his fastest time, Danny? Oh, time to beat a. No. I wanted to see his fastest hot lap. I'd have to go look it up, but we got to race the call. Awesome. I love Austin Cracknell's paint job, man. It's absolutely beautiful. That black with that fluorescent orange and yellow and blue. Beautiful car. Beautiful car. Cracknell making his way through the double-doubles. Mika broke already. Not good for Mika Widmeyer. So something went wrong with his car. Unfortunate for him. I see Patrick. So it looks like something broke physically on the car. But we are on board with Cracknell, and behind him, Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn coming out the gates with 20.2. I think Rivkin had a 20 flat something. But, so right now, Aiden is on a 15.04. But lots of time to go with 4:15 left to go. He checks up on that jump, cases that jump. That's going to cost him a tenth or two. Aiden tripling, singling into it. He's going very wide. So a little bit of a different line from Rivkin. Rivkin was more to the inside and middle. But what a great line by Aiden. Very tight to the pole. Ooh, great save. I thought he was going to jump into the... I thought Aiden was going to jump. Sorry, this is Aiden right here. That car in front of him almost jumped into... excuse me. Into the wall. Aiden very tight around that pipe. Let's see. Very cool, calm, collective. Nice driving by Aiden. Not going through there, that section, that last battery section, as fast as Rivkin. Rivkin was zipping through there. Able to carry so much speed through there. But Aiden is now on a 15.510. So he is way off that 15.506 pace set by Spencer Rivkin. But Aiden did take TQ of two-wheel drive, TQ of Q1, so maybe him and his teammate will split the TQ honors between four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive. But two-wheel drive is worth more points. So the more important class in the big scheme of things. Aiden making his way. Let's see. Yeah, he's not able to carry the smooth line and speed that we saw Rivkin carrying through that. But that's how it goes sometimes. Aiden was able to do it in two-wheel drive extremely well. We are now at the halfway mark of 2:30 left to go, and we are following our leader, Mr. Aiden Horn, who's got an 11-second lead up on Austin Cracknell, Jordan Newman, Dave McEwen. Let's watch Jorn for a little bit. There's Newman. He is, oh my goodness, he is not having a good one. Great marshal by Zach. So unfortunate for Jorn. As soon as the camera gets on him, he makes a big mistake. So Jorn just not having something. Yeah, something's off on his car. No, something does not look right with his car, because he is a very good driver, and he doesn't look like he has the power that he needs right now. So something has dropped on his car. So let's see how he comes through here. Yeah, he doesn't have power. So something's going wrong with his car. All right, let's get back to Aiden. And so that's going to be a throwaway for Jorn. And Aiden making his way. Aiden on a 15.503. So Aiden finding some pace. Oh, Aiden threw down the fastest lap, a 19.6. So right now he beat Rivkin for fast lap, and he has 55 seconds left to go, and he is on tap to beat Rivkin by some time. So Aiden absolutely on it right now. He doesn't look as fast as Rivkin through that section, but the clock says something different. It's all about what the clock says, right? So Aiden Horn is out front. He is the, right now, if it stays like this, he will TQ with 33 seconds left to go. And that B84D looking quite good out there for Aiden Horn. So Aiden, in this second leg of this race, pulling out some very fast laps, and a 19.6 being the fastest of that. So he's looking to go into tonight with a TQ in both. I think he TQ'd Stadium Truck too. Let me check. So he's TQ'd all three of his classes, getting his run at becoming the Master of Mod off to a good start. Well done, Aiden Horn. Do you see him? And I think Aiden needs something like this. So it'd be good for him going in tonight. Well done, Aiden Horn. A 15.503 will be your TQ, followed by Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin, Harley Yoshi, Jorn Newman, Austin Cracknell, Dave McEwen, Darren Windsor, Ryan Caudill, Patrick Brimstaller, Scott Banta, and Mika breaking prior to this. All right, so our last race of the day. Race number 17, we have the 10 scale four-wheel drive truggy. Ryan Caudill, Scott Banta, Eric Irving, Chris Grant, and James Maxwell. You are watching the 11th annual Masters of Dirt, brought to you by Exalt. If you ever attended a Masters of Dirt at Beach RC, I'm sure you had a great time there. So let's see. Yep. Q1 rankings. We have, I'm just looking up. Yeah, so Aiden Horn TQ all three rounds to all three classes. Well done, Aiden Horn. Coming out swinging. There's that Mini Cooper, Danny Paz. Perfect spot on that. That is a sign that says lefty buy that Mini Cooper. Alrighty. Up next, our last race of the day. Let's see how these mini truggies go around the track. They should go pretty good, actually. Four-wheel drive mini truggy brought to you by beachrc.com. Ryan Cottle, Scott Banta, Eric Irvin, Chris Grant, and James Maxwell. Cottle making the trip out from the East Coast. He has been to many Masters throughout his time. All righty. Hold on. That's not a mini truggy. That's a short course truck. Huh? I'm confused here. Ah, four-wheel drive short course. Okay. So he is actually at a disadvantage with these cars. All right, so we are watching Ryan Cottle in the 4x4 mini truck course. We had a whole field of these at Omaha. Thank you, Scott Wathy, for your purchase. We greatly appreciate it. Don't forget, we have a RC10T Riri up for grabs on our e-ticket competition. You scan that QR code and it will take you over. And there is Cottle, who is out front. Cottle. Oh, actually, so that's Cottle's in second. He's 0.5 of a second back of Chris Grant. So let's see what Chris Grant does when he comes by. I'm looking at his clock now. Oh, Cottle is going to be out in second by 1.7 seconds. Cottle driving very cautiously and conservatively through the double-double section. I would think these mini truggies could triple single. Cottle driving very, very conservative out there. We got 90 seconds on, 3:30 left to go. Race number 17 of 17, beachrc.com. 10 scale, four-wheel drive truggy. And there is Cottle on the driver cam. Let's see how Cottle tackles the driver stand rhythm section. Double, double, single, single, single. So he is driving very conservative out there. He's like, hey, I got a 6.5 second lead. I'm just going to drive my race right here. And then he makes some mistakes. So this is going to be a longer lap for Cottle as he makes his way by. He's doing this double with his short course truck and even a triple. So I guess he's more confident with his short course truck than he is with his truggy. Nate. Yep, I know who you're talking about. Nathaniel Grundy, I think his name is. Nathaniel Grubbs. Backflip Grubbs. Yeah, we're talking about a Southeast racer he's very entertaining to watch in mini truggy. He does backflips on tap. Alrighty then. $1:45 left to go. This is your Q1 going to be in the books here. And then we will be done for today, and we do a little bit of Beach RC partying here, which is normal at Masters. Let's find somebody else then. Okay. Oh, so Cotto goes for the double-double, but cases it. He doesn't seem as secure in his mini truck as he is in the short course truck. We are following Chris Grant now, who I believe is a local here. He is currently in second. Let's see if he's doing the rhythm section with his mini truggy. Oh, he cased that. Let's check out this short course truck, see what it does to the rhythm section. Oh, wow, he's sending it. That car, 4x4 short course truck, not looking bad out there at all. Scott Banta. Alrighty, and that is it. We're going to follow the pink and white car. Ryan Cotto is out front by 26 seconds. So I think he just cruised out there, not taking any chances with his car, not breaking it. He is by fast here, so there you see Cotto. Going to make his way off the track. And well done, Ryan Cotto, taking that TQ at the BeachRC.com 10-scale four-wheel drive truggy. It's been Ryan Cotto, James Maxwell, Scott Banta, Chris Grant, and Eric Irvin. All right, everybody. So that is it for today. All right, everybody. So thank you for joining us in for that Q1 of today. We greatly appreciate it. We get started tomorrow with some practice and then qualifiers 2, 3, and 4. So don't forget, we do have that e-ticket competition going on for the RC10T. It greatly helps us, supports us. We greatly appreciate that. If you guys can help us out with that. I'll be talking to you guys all day tomorrow. I look forward to hanging out with you all. Enjoy your Friday evening. Be safe tomorrow wherever you're traveling to do RC. And I'll see you all in the chat tomorrow for qualifying. Lefty and the Elite RC crew were out here at the 2025 Masters of Dirt.